Hey y'all, damn it. I was trying to ask if y'all wanted me to go ahead and go live, even though, hold on, even though I was washing my hair. But y'all, time is going by. Don't mind me. I'm at home. I'm letting y'all in my house, okay? I'm letting y'all in. We on the couch, okay? I'm letting y'all into the crib, okay? I'm letting y'all into the crib. I'm washing my hair so I can massage my edges. Okay, I'm washing it and I'm massaging my edges with this massager because I'm always slicking it down and stuff. So while I do that, because I don't want to rush, I want to take my time. I need y'all to bear with me. Also, when we get into this croissant stuff, because we about to go in tonight. Unfortunately, I didn't work today. So I definitely am working for tips tonight. So I'm gonna give y'all all I got. I'm gonna give it up as much as I can give it up. Okay? I'm gonna do all I can because I didn't work today. I was sitting up here thinking to myself, like, man, they didn't call me in to work. I guess they don't need nobody today. And then you know what I realized? My phone was dead. My damn phone was dead. So it wasn't that they didn't need anybody. It was that my phone was dead, so I probably missed out on some money. Thank you, baby. I probably missed out on some bread. You feel me? But don't mind me. Don't mind me, y'all. That shampoo. Let me go ahead and rinse this out my head, but we're gonna go ahead and get into it. We got a lot of stuff to get into. It is way too much shit going on for me to be for y'all to be waiting on me to get done washing my hair to go live. We're not doing that tonight. Hey, baby, y'all ready? So at this portion, this is the portion where we're going to do a little bit more watching than we are going to be doing speaking. Well, I am anyway because I'm washing my hair. But I did see a video that I would like to play, and I don't think that the young man would mind. Shout out to I believe his name is Ronnie Forever or something like that. What's the young man's name, you guys? Ronnie. I wish I knew his full name. I wish I knew his full name. I think it's Ronnie something. Hold on. Officially Ronnie. That is correct. Yeah. Let's watch this.
Disclaimer.
Shout out to officially Ronnie. Shout out to officially Ronnie. Let's watch this and enjoy this so that our minds can be right because I do want to talk about our brother Ronnie. I do want to get into some things about our brother Ronnie tonight. Why not? It's so much going on, and a lot of times, y'all, sometimes people do that so that we don't have time to talk about the important things. I'm not saying that that's exactly why it's happening, but I just want us to stay focused as much as we can. If I forget, I need y'all to remind me. If y'all forget, then I'm gonna remind y'all that we gotta stay focused. Sometimes they'll try to get our minds off of the fact that Geronimo Vasquez needs justice and he actually can have justice. And that's what I think people don't realize. Ronnie's statement could be played in court, and then uh, 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 the case could be reopened and it would make more sense. They went to the church after they did it. A lot of the evidence was messed up in this case, y'all. We need to talk about this. They went to the beach and buried the weapon, and Krishan told them that Ronnie did it and he buried the weapon. The same thing when Tory Lanez tried to get that gun out that girl's hand. Dang, I didn't mean to say that word, but get that blick out that girl's hand. We have to pay attention to that. We need to find out if Ronnie had residue on his hands and where was it on his hands. We need to find out, did Chrisean even get tested for residue on her hands? Because one thing she know how to do is look lost and look like a victim. Let's watch this video, and I hope I can remember to stop it when they get to the mall part, because I really want y'all to see how deep she will go to act like she don't know what's going on. This was the first attempt on Ronnie's life when she lured him to that mall. Y'all don't believe me, do you? Quell was sitting outside the mall. We're gonna get into that when we got time to go deep. But we also need to talk about how she begging Lemmy for money. I am going to go in there. We're going to pick up where we was when they was beefing. We're going to jump forward to Blueface coming home, and then jump forward to what happened last night as we was getting off the live. Yeah, you really need that money, huh, Shorty? You need that money, Shorty. We know you need it. Oh, it's a lot to get into. Let me get this shampoo out my head so I can go in. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Me too. Now that's what. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. You made me right. Are you good? Hold on. Are you good? Not with the baby.
Sorry, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing today, Chrisean? What are we doing?
I'm gonna be honest. I was drunk a lot because of you. Because if you really cared for me and if we was really having good time, you was like, babe, we don't need this drink. We don't need a shot. You was encouraging drinking. You was, you know what I'm saying? I was sad as why would you, as my man, be okay with me drinking like that?
I was standing there while the baby was being made and did nothing. You did nothing. You watched her. You watched her because you was scared she was in control of the money. I wouldn't have gave about that money. I'd have snatched her ass up and took her to home and made sure she at least got the mental help and counseling that she needed during her pregnancy so that she wouldn't have to regret it for the rest of her life. But don't point the finger at me, because I ain't never smoked no weed, drunk no liquor. I never did nothing while I was pregnant. I took my vitamins every day, even though they made me nauseous. I fought for my kids to be here. Now fight for you.
Chrisean Rock needs to be stopped. She's easily one of the most toxic mothers / people the internet's ever seen, I ever seen, and I don't say that lightly.
Oh my God. Chrisean, why the would you eat a rose? Bro, spit it out, 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 spit it out. Why the was you just... I know you're playing.
I was trying to say it was plastic.
I know you did not just do that.
Hey, y'all, come on
You
in.
never have like intrusive thoughts, bro. Chips. Let me live.
If you don't know, she and Blueface built their whole brand off chaos. They fought, broke up, got back together, made music, had a baby, and turned every argument into content. Now Blueface has been locked up for the past 2 years, but he just got out. And while he was gone, Chrisean's been spiraling. Her baby's been getting a lot of criticism online, mainly because people are saying he doesn't look healthy. She's been a tutor, but back to her child. Some even claim it's from her drinking, doing all sorts of toxic things to her body, while she had a little mini-me growing inside her. People are saying her 2-year-old can't walk, can't talk, and isn't developing like a healthy baby should be. And the sad part is, it all traces back to the same thing that made her famous: toxicity. And now that Blueface is free again, this story's about to get even messier. Blueface was out of jail for maybe 2 seconds before his life turned right back into a circus. He planned a simple family day at the arcade, just him and his kids and both baby mamas, Jaden Alexis and Chrisean Rock. And if you know anything about these two, you already know this was doomed from the start. Jaden's got 2 kids by Blue, and Chrisean got 1, Junior. But even that's complicated because Blue's own mom has gone on record doubting if Junior is really his. So you can already feel the tension before the story even starts. Still, Blue tried. He somehow convinced both of them to let the kids be in the same place. That That could have been a good step, but Krishan doesn't do peace. She does publicity. So right there in the middle of the arcade, she pulls out, whips out her phone, and goes live on Instagram. Feels like a deliberate move, like she's saying, I'm still here, nigga. I still got access. I'm gonna show y'all a little bit. I want y'all to feel the secondhand embarrassment that I felt when watching this. So let's watch, shall we?
Hey girl, see what mom Dukes right now. Where you?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna just get myself out of this screen, so get me out of here and y'all watch.
Come on now, you tripping now. You doing
We
too
on
much.
live. No, we not. See, look, nobody want to be real on camera. Girl, I can hug you.
She asked not to touch her.
Girl.
Look.
Look. Right, everybody's so weird. So we not kumbaya. Hey. So y'all can record me, but I can't record y'all.
Oh, you can record me.
Oh, wow.
So I thought you were over here.
I was trying to get ready like Oh, you holding on to you?
Oh, look at Junior.
Baby Jesus. He Porter now. He not Junior. Junior if he kept alone.
Still be Junior.
No, I don't like it.
Boy, she didn't read the room. Nobody wanted her there. When Jaden saw that live stream, she lost it. I don't even think she knew Krishan was gonna be there. She instantly went online saying she was coming to get her kids and blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, both baby moms are fighting.
Yeah, just PSA, I didn't approve for no crackhead to be around my kids, so I hope everyone's in the same place when I arrive. I'm on the way. One thing for sure and two things for certain. You go on live talking about, oh, and if you talk about my son and anybody that talk about my son and this is what happens to them and da-da-da-da. No, and if any play about my kids or disrespect my kids or disrespect me about my kids, yeah, we gonna see how far I'm willing to take you. I'm not no buster about my kids, okay? I don't let anybody just play with them. I don't let anybody just be around my kid. I don't let anybody, it ain't like that over here, okay?
Blue's mom online throwing shade.
She attacked the security guard. Jonathan is caught in the middle of the worst experience of his life, y'all. Y'all need to pray for him because he is really trying to do the right thing, and people is playing internet games and don't really give a about their kid. That baby is somewhere. She drove off and left that baby. It wasn't no car seat, no nothing. She drove off and left that baby at Mount Tasia trying to follow my son. Jonathan daddy don't got no diapers. He ain't got no food. He don't know what the to do. Y'all need to start holding people accountable. This is not funny no more. This is not a game no more. And that was the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my life. And y'all watched her put that woman's baby on camera, knowing that Jaden don't play about her kids. Why would that girl put that girl's kids on the camera and ruin their whole? So now Jaden picks her kids up, and they not with their dad right now. But she got what she wanted, and that's okay. That's okay. John needs to spend a lot of time with her kid too, but that's okay.
That's what he
I
said.
pray that that's my son's son, because that what happened today was the ugliest I've ever seen in my life. It was the ugliest I've ever seen in my life, and my son is literally just caught in the middle, and I'm just watching him like, Mom, I don't know what the to do. She attacking the security trying to fight back. He telling the security don't hurt her. He asking her to get the baby and just go home. She like, I'm gonna do something to this car, do that to the car. If you leave here, it is such a sad thing to watch my child go through this on his first day out. You couldn't just pull up. We already was videoing. We've been planning to video this forever.
If you came in the chat and I missed you, forgive me. I'm currently washing my hair. There is so much to get into. I don't have time to be washing my hair, conditioning it, and then going live. I need to go live right now. I'm inviting you all into my home every night. So y'all, if anybody got a problem with it, this might not be the place for you, because I like opening up my life and my home to my family, becoming family. I want us to get as close as possible. You hear me? I want us to be locked in. I want us to be close. Shout out to my sisters, my moderators. Shout out to my head moderator, my girl, Holy Ghost girl. Shout out to my girl Gia. Shout out to my girl Tara. Shout out to my girl TBT 808. Shout out to my girl Ushraya. Shout out to my girl Miss T. One day you gonna pop in, Miss T, and you gonna realize you still a moderator over here, girl. I still love you, girl. I know you be popping in and out because you a boss chick too. You a boss chick too, and I can't wait till you start so you know that thing that you want to do. So if you ever see this on the replay game, or I don't care if you see this 6 months from now, just know King Lexus love you, girl. King Lexus love you, girl. And you still a moderator, girl. One day I'll tell y'all the story about me and Miss T. Shout out to Miss T, love you. But yeah, man, shout out to Becoming Family, period, man. Vera, I see you. My faithful sisters, man. My faithful sisters that's always pulling up. My faithful sisters, man. I love y'all, man. You hear me? I love y'all so much. Y'all just don't know. And we don't got time to be waiting on me to wash my hair and condition it, because I be taking forever to do stuff. So we just gonna go ahead and go live now so that we can get as much time as possible. And y'all, I don't want to go over 2 hours because I want to start busting down my lives. So after every maybe hour and a half, I'm gonna need to start a new live. Y'all remind me of that. Don't let this stream go over 2 hours. When we get close to the 2-hour mark, we'll just go out and come right back in. If I ever go out the blue like I did last night, if you in the replay game, that means it's 2 videos for you to watch. You got to watch this one and the other one. Or just know if you in the live that I'm going to come back ASAP. If that ever happens, just know that. I do not ever plan on ending my lives without telling y'all good night or see you later. Okay, so if y'all ever see me just glitch out like that, love you too, Sav girl. I love you too. If y'all ever see me just glitch out like that, just know that I'm coming back. And if you in the replay game, just know that it's more than one video. So you probably might want to go look at it. But this one right here, if you in this video right here under the sound of my voice at 6:37. Is that time right? Yeah. At 6:37 p.m., then you are in the live right now. You are live with the family. You can comment, put a 1 in the chat, and hop back in the bushes if you want to. But get the live popping, because we're going to have us a good old Saturday night. What y'all think? I'm sitting up here all day. I'm like, oh, well, I guess nobody ain't, everybody must be good because my phone ain't ringing. And I ain't going to trip because I could use a day like that where there's no chaos and where it's just everything all right. So I ain't tripping. I guess my job don't need nobody to work today because my phone ain't ringing. And then boom, I go get my phone and realize it's dead. It wasn't charging. The connector on the thing wasn't hooked up this whole damn time. Y'all, I really needed to work today. I was waiting on them to call me and tell me they needed somebody, and they probably did. And I don't know because my phone was dead. So, yes, I'm working for tips tonight. I'm going to give y'all all I got. Y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. Yes, we going in tonight. Yes, I need the my moderators, if you don't mind, be putting the Cash App in the chat. I'm going to be going through it as we live today so that we can see everybody who donated so far this month. I'm going to have the list out so that you can be properly thanked. I'm going to try to put it in writing so I can make a banner and do it. Y'all know how I like to make the banners. So I'm going to be doing that. I appreciate it. We'll talk more about me a little bit later. Yes, baby. Yes. So let the popping begin, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We'll talk about me later, y'all. We're going to give all our time to this shit tonight because we playing catch up. Okay? We playing catch up. We can talk to me later on the way to work or something. You feel me? Blueface needs to just get the real test. Yeah. But he did already though, sis. But I know he was just saying it was his because he was told to say it They paid him $100K to say it was his baby. They need to tell the truth. You know, when Lemmy and Blueface was on live the other day, do you know that was I was so mad that I wasn't in that live because I want Lemmy to certify in public for y'all, because I know it's some people in the back, y'all, they not, they not woke like us. They're not conscious like us. And what I mean when I say woke and conscious, I mean that they don't know what's really going on. It's self-explanatory. They not on point like us. They're not alert like us. Lemmy might have to tell them people, yeah, we had nothing to do with the DNA test, so that people can realize that Krishan played the game. She knows how to play dumb so well, y'all. And that brings me back to this video. We're going to pause it when we get to the mall part because I want to remind some people of some things. Let's keep going.
You didn't have to go live and show Jaden's kids. You didn't have to do that. She did not have to do that. And that's what made me say, you know what? You. I'm not trying to be your friend.
Yep.
I'm not trying to work with you no more. And I told that security guard, press charges. Press charges on her for scratching you and biting you under the at the place. That was the evilest I've ever seen anybody do on somebody's first day out, and I done seen some evil.
After that, the whole family broke apart in one day. But that's the thing, this ain't nothing new. This is just the latest chapter on what I call the full Blueface experiment. Back in 2018, Blueface blew up with Respect My Crippin', right? We're not gonna get into a whole story documentary on how he rose to fame, but just a little context until we get into Krishan Rock and the apparent bad mother she is. Blueface fell off musically anyways.
When it comes to, I'm so glad I thought about this. When it comes to Blueface being a Crip and everything, and Krishan trying to say, oh, he not no certified, he not real, she's so stupid because she don't even realize the gang culture in Los Angeles and how it goes. But I will say this, his first album was called Respect My Crippin'. If that ain't self-explanatory, don't worry, because I'll bust it down for you later if you want to, or if you won't, put a one in the chat. I'll bust it down right now if you want to. What how I feel about Blueface and being a Crip. What y'all want me to do it right now? I can. I can, but you know, we can do it later too. Y'all just tell me. All right, Gia want it now. Oh, yep. Okay, boom. So it's no surprise in Los Angeles. They got gangs, they got sets, they got subsets. Okay, you know how Cardi B is Brim, and Tekashi 6ix9ine was claiming what was he claiming? What was the gang 6ix9ine was claiming, y'all? Six Nine was claiming, he was claiming blood Treyway. Okay, 6ix9ine was claiming Trey. He was claiming non Trey and saying Treyway, right? And Cardi B was claiming Brim. Okay, there are different types of gangs. The gang culture has changed so much and has been so watered down that you literally don't realize from state to state there's different sets and subsets, state to state. There's different gangs, there's different GDs, there's different gangs. I personally believe that Respect My Crippin' is basically, like his mama said, the dudes in the neighborhood, she called them the neighborhood Crips. They call it schoolyard Crips. It probably started on the schoolyard. I believe it's just a clique that Blueface, you know, he claimed, but I don't believe like it's no hardcore like they catching bodies and stuff like that. I don't believe that. He's not that dumb. We got to remember that this is Los Angeles. He was born and raised in Los Angeles, and his mom had him in and out of different rooms for acting, modeling, dancing, rapping, singing. So I believe that it literally started like that. Yeah, I believe that it's more, honestly, I feel like it's more of a marketing thing than anything. Respect my cripping. Respect the subset I got. Because people probably was, oh, you ain't know. He probably been hearing that shit since the whole thing started. And then remember this. Hold on. I'm gonna go to it too. I'm gonna go to it since I'm washing my hair right now anyway, and I'm not on the camera. I'm gonna go to it too, y'all. This will be probably 10 minutes, just 10 minutes, real quick. And these are the sisters in this conversation. If you're in the replay game, I'm gonna highlight what the sisters are saying so y'all don't feel left out. Hit the like button, replay game. We love y'all. Try to catch it live, baby. Try to catch it live so you can be in the conversation too. However, we still got your back. We still gonna make sure you're in the conversation, child. We gonna talk to you in the replay game too. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Is this the? Yep, it's the.
You watched the first day of Blue Girls Club, the first season? It was
no, it was in the show too, Crazy in Love.
Hold up.
Like you think I put this time, this effort, this energy?
It was.
You felt
Can't control it. It's very much controllable. It's very much
yours. I mean, because like you guys were just.
I guess I'm not gonna say nothing yet. Another week go by. Mm-hmm. Even with the video I shot, I told her I don't.
If you allow,
I'm gonna see that money.
You do like a conversation.
Now that I'm defenseless and I'm on probation.
All right, now I want y'all to peep something real quick.
Jim, I never talked to him. So after he gets beat up, he just told the doctor, I'm fine. Did he have any tattoos? I don't know anything. I haven't seen him. Who are you? What are you talking about? Like, yo, you want to fight, bro? Like, come on. You like?
Let's do this real quick, y'all. Because people don't, a lot of people, they hate Blueface because they think they're supposed to, because they just follow the trend. They hate Carlissa because they think they're supposed to. So while I'm putting this conditioner in my hair, let's give the girls a little education about Blueface. This won't take long, but I'm gonna let y'all see. Y'all about to hear Blueface in his own words talk about his open cases, and this is before he went to prison for 2 years. Let's give them a little education about Blueface. What y'all say? What's up, Earth? What's up, Earth? Was that Earth that I seen? Did I see Earth or am I tripping? I could have swore I seen Earth back to the moon. What's up, boo? Let's give him a little, what do you say? Yup. He was a little handsome young man. But I can't look at him like that because he really remind me a lot of my youngin'. So I don't know, but he was a handsome young guy though. I like men that look, older and rougher than that. Look like they work and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he bossed up. But I'm a country girl. I done dated white collar guys, blue collar guys, dope boys that don't want to tell you they're a dope boy because they're making so much money and they think that you're the type of girl that don't want to date a drug dealer, so they hide it from you, and then when you find out, they make you think that they're gonna give it up and they promise you they're gonna let it go. And yeah, man, I done seen a lot. I done been around the world, and okay. And if I haven't dated that type of guy, somebody I was real close to did. You feel me? So but honestly, me myself, like I said, I dated a white collar, blue collar. I have dated a guy in every category you can think of. I have experienced, but Blueface is just like he remind me of my son too much for me to look at him in that way. But he a handsome young man though. That's not true because I never got the hype around Blueface, and I like the mom. I don't trust nobody in the industry. I don't idol worship or look up to any of these celebrities. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Like I said, Blueface remind me of my youngin. So let's give the girls, because some people, like I said, it might not be you, and that might be why you here, because you way more of an independent thinker, because those are the type of people that I want to attract, and those are the type of people that I feel like I can more so relate with, is people who think for themselves, who look at things and use their own brain and their own life experiences to dissect things that were going on. Wait, I didn't know that. All is you right? Wait, at Gia, wait. Always, but trust me, she ain't gonna disrespect his firstborn because she's like Bino's baby mama with the BS. Yeah, so what I want to do real quick is I want to give the girls who just hate Blueface because they think they're supposed to because of propaganda. I want to let them see a little piece of how Blueface is. And like I said, yeah, he a handsome young man, but I like more of a, I don't know. I'm in my 30s. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. Y'all already know. I done talked about this with y'all before. If your family, you know.
To kill people, right? You like to do this? And I'm like,
And you didn't know the guy?
no
Okay, so
idea. Never.
boom.
It's niggas
Like I said, this is a brief synopsis of his history so that you can know where he stands when it comes to him going to prison and stuff like that. Just watch this.
Testify, because I would testify.
nah, get it back in blood, you know.
Yeah, but we need to end gun violence. We need our Crips to stay on the streets. Like, why won't you just, I mean, he stabbed you in the gym. There's a video of you guys fighting. How do you get stabbed at the gym? What kind of gym you go to?
Man, you know what's crazy? Like, I'll tell you the story. Pulled up to the gym, went across the street to get a water. I had a water. There was a girl on the phone. She just gave me the weirdest vibe. Like, she didn't say nothing to me, but she just kept looking at me and talking on the phone.
Because she recognized you.
Looking at me, talking on the phone. And I was just like, okay. That seems like, you know, a red flag. But, you know, I didn't pay no attention to it. 30 minutes into my workout, this guy walks in like, yo, you want to fight? What's up? You want to fight, big dog? You know, I see the dog. I see his pocket knife. I'm like, bro, who are you? Like, what? You didn't come here to fight nobody with all this Inspector Gadget. So that's why I'm like, well, who are you? What are you talking about? Like, yo, you want to fight, bro? Like, come on. You like to kill people, right? You like to do this? And I'm like,
and you didn't know the guy?
no idea. This nigga's like 38 years old.
I'm 46.
I'm just saying the generational
just
gap.
older, like,
There's
yeah.
no way we could have the same accomplices. So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, okay, bro, you want to fight? Like, put some gloves on. I'm in the box, let's spar. He like, nah, let's do bare knuckles, bare hands. I'm like, yeah, are you tough like that, huh? All right. So that's when my trainer jumps in the way. He's like, hold on, bro, hold on. So when my trainer started talking to him, I'm like, man, fuck this. This nigga in here popping it. I'm finna get off on him. Boom. Hiya. There was a pole right behind him. If you see, he was about to fall on his back. And if he would have fell, I would have got on top of him and did all type of stuff to him, you know? None of the LGBT community, that stuff. None of that type of stuff. But the pole caught him. So when the pole catch him, I try to throw two more, and I just noticed he trying to get his distance. So when somebody trying to get their distance, okay, you have something that you're trying to, you know, get to. So when he trying to get his distance, I get my distance because
He on
I seen a
point.
knife, but I don't know if he got a gun or what. So when he gets, I get my distance. I'm like, you finna pull that knife out, ain't you? He's like, yep, I sure am. He pulled that knife out, Jason. I start running like a motherfucker.
As you're supposed to.
I'm not finna lie to you.
Exactly.
Turned around, jumped in the ring. He running at me like the boogeyman, like this.
Oh my
So
God.
when I jump in the ring, he catch my leg. I'm like, oh yeah, he's serious. He gonna kill me in this motherfucking boxing gym.
But what was the purpose, though?
I have no idea.
And you don't know him and never saw him before?
Never seen him. He's out of my age group. I have nothing, no clue, nothing, no. Like, this is the craziest thing that's ever happened to me, literally. So when I jump in the ring and he hit me, I'm like, okay, he's serious. So he jump in the ring, I jump out the ring, and I run out. I run out.
With that big old cut.
Yeah, I didn't know I was cut though, because my adrenaline's running, so I didn't know I was cut. I run out, I try to barricade him in. He's seeming more understanding, more, aware of his actions, and he just kind of like mellows out. So when I let the door go, he walks out, he puts the dog in his car, he get in his car. I'm still mad, I start punching the car.
Wait, so he started acting like nothing just happened?
Yeah, he started acting like, I don't know if because I punched him, it made his adrenaline burst to where it's like, I'll stab you. But after that, he acted like he was trying to escape. So I started punching his car, breaking the windows. Boom! Boom! I'm shattering the windows, he drive off. My trainer flagged the police down. They come in. Hey, you okay? You want to go to the doctor? No. What's your name? Nothing.
So you're stabbed, you're bleeding, you don't go to the doctor. Why?
Yeah. Because we'll build a case. If I go in the ambulance, then the police
They're
gonna
come investigate and all that.
It becomes out of my say-so. So, no, I don't want to go to the doctor. I'm fine. Did he have any tattoos? I don't know anything. I haven't seen him.
Now, here's the question I have, because Wack was on my podcast years ago where he said, because I'm a civilian, everybody knows that I call the FBI and police. That's my thing. Or the White House or the DA. If you ever do anything, I'm telling. Now, if we hang out,
as you should.
No, but if we hang out and you do something, that's your business.
Yeah. Right.
You do something to me, I'm telling. Yeah. Now, as a civilian, but as a person who's from the streets, in that scenario, that wasn't a street thing. That was a civilian thing. Do the rules still apply?
100%. Yeah. I mean, the rules apply all the time, man. It's actually a very sucky rule book, but the only way you can.
You heard that?
The only way you telling is justified is if you gotta shoot somebody or kill somebody based off defense.
And you have to explain
and
it.
you're the only person to tell the story. Mm-hmm. That's the only way you'll get away with it.
Wack was on the podcast and also said that applies to children. If somebody hurt his child or stabbed or shot his child, that he couldn't cooperate with the police. You agree with that too?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the only way you can, I mean, for what? What they gonna do, put him in jail? He's still gonna be living.
Yeah.
You want that man to be deceased, right? If your child is not coming back, you all jail gonna do is save him.
So the case didn't go nowhere because you didn't cooperate.
Exactly.
And you followed the street rules, and he's out stabbing more people.
Well, basically, my trainer made a report. He turned himself in.
Oh, so
I didn't show up to court. Yeah, he went to jail.
Yeah.
He bailed out. I didn't leave no statement. I didn't show up to court. So, of course, the DA had no choice but to drop the case. But
and then I had heard that you were going to court and were facing prison time. I was trying to get this interview before that because I didn't know what was going to happen.
Right.
You literally, I don't know what kind of luck you have or what kind of support you have, or if God is just, watching the Zeus Network and supporting you more. You go to court for a shooting that you allegedly were involved in, where there's a video.
I mean, that case is done, so we could talk about it.
Okay, so there's a video where it says where you shot at this guy.
Want to know what really happened?
And it grazed his hand.
Okay.
And he didn't die. And then he came to court too.
So we had the strip club. We walk outside the strip club, about to leave. I don't know who or what did what, but this guy is being beat up.
This was the
I
charge.
never spoke to him. I never touched him. I never talked to him. So after he gets beat up, he decides to go to his car and I guess pull back up to confront the people that beat him up. So he pulls up. I don't know what car. Like I said, I have no interaction with this gentleman, so I don't know anything about the situation.
Don't know him.
Don't know him. Nothing about him. Nothing. Why he got beat up. I don't know why anything happened to him. All I know is he pulls up in a pickup truck. Who the fuck? Which one of y'all motherfuckers hit me with the window down? And he stops right in front of us. And with the window down, I'm thinking he finna start shooting. So, what I do? I start shooting. You feel me?
Right then.
Right then. Don't pull up skirt with the window down. Flagging a gun.
So you didn't see a gun and didn't ask if he had a gun, but you're not supposed to ask him that situation.
No questions. I didn't see nothing. All I know is a man pulled up with his window down, yelling out, "Who hit me?" It sounds like he's finna start shooting at us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Boom, 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 boom. As I start shooting at him, he turned, he ran over the girl that was right there. Ran her over. Boom. crashed into a parked car right in front of her, and everybody dispersed. Now,
You could have ran up and finished him off.
yeah, of course, but when he ran the girl over, she was on the ground, and when he hit that car, he put it in reverse. And I'm like, bitch, you better get the fuck up. He's finna reverse on your ass.
For real.
I wasn't finna, you feel me, get in the way of that. So
Who was the girl? Was she a stripper or somebody?
no, she was just
a bystander.
yeah, just by like I was by myself, so I really didn't know anything.
Why are you everywhere by yourself? You.
know what I'm saying? I knew of people, but I didn't come with anybody. So this is how my case was what it was, because they tried to assume that this altercation before was my assailants, my posse, my entourage, right? So that's why the case was like attempted murder, this and that. But once I took a lift from that location to my hotel by myself. So once I showed them that on my phone, they're like, okay, you have nothing to do with any of this. You're just solely defending yourself. And that's how that came about. And that's why it was what it was.
But when did you start moving by yourself? Because the gym, you're by yourself. Here, you're by yourself. Was it after the club situation where you and the group of people got into it with the doorman, or like?
Yeah, you know, I just noticed the altercations that I would get in. People would kind of
One more, and
me for
then we
them
can
being
move on.
involved or for them going to jail.
It's one more.
And I would just be stuck with, I gotta pay for your lawyer, I gotta pay for your bond, I gotta pay for your food and your commissary, because we did a crime together. So after that,
Start moving by yourself.
what do I need?
But why not move with security though?
I mean, I can, but I don't move like that. You know, I don't move around too often. Like,
Why you put them
like I said,
tattoos
if I go
on
to
your
the gym, it's gonna
face?
be before the gym open. But of course, you know, things happen, and of course, I can move, like you saying, security-wise.
Come on, it's one more.
That's something I come around to.
It's like a
now that I'm defenseless and I'm on probation, maybe I will enhance my.
The security is not just so you don't get stabbed or shot. It's like last night we went to the club. You're more visible right now on social media than anybody.
It's more of a mentality thing. You know, me personally, I don't want to get lost in my reality for Instagram.
But it's your reality.
Yeah, it's
You
become my
could have got
reality.
stabbed in an artery and bled to
The
death.
problems that's coming, it's becoming a reality.
The Bible says warning comes before destruction.
100%.
Okay.
So now, I'm a little bit more aware, but beforehand, it's kind of like,
Well,
you know what's crazy? Everybody that's famous wants to be regular, and everybody that's regular wants to be famous.
It's true.
It's like a fucking revolving door.
It's true.
So it's just that type of, you know, I'm famous, but I still want to have a regular mental, which obviously I can't. So
I mean, it's great for being humble,
Exactly.
like, you know, but you got to also be real.
100%, yeah. So I'm learning.
So you go to court. Did you think you were going to prison?
For the shooting?
Yeah.
No. Hell no.
You never thought.
Actually, I'm thinking I'm good. This man just pulled up and ran people over and hit parked cars.
Right.
All I did was fire my weapon. You feel me? So I'm thinking I'm good. My lawyers is really like pissing me off because they keep telling me what the DA want to do. Oh, the DA wants to get you for this attempted murder. He wants to do this to you. I'm like, what the fuck what did I hire y'all for?
Right.
If you telling me what he want to do and what he wants to do is, you supposed to be my lawyer. You feel me? Only thing that saved me, our lawyers didn't save me, bro. Only thing that saved me is that lift.
Mm-hmm. Why? Because they saw you were by yourself?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That lift was like, okay, this altercation, we can't hold him to that. All we can hold him to is firing this weapon.
Mm-hmm. In self-defense or whatever.
Exactly.
Okay, so you you get stabbed, you survive. You get caught up in Vegas when you're not supposed to be because Krishan gets in a fight with somebody when you're not supposed to even be in Vegas.
Right.
So you don't get violated for that. In Vegas don't play, by the way, Nevada.
Yeah, they don't play at all.
They're
They're
different.
trying to get me real bad.
They try to get you. And then now you beat this.
Right.
And the guy takes a selfie with you in the courthouse while you're there and basically goes online and says, the justice system didn't work for me. He should have been in prison.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's up with him, man. Honestly, I guess, come to find out that was his work truck that he did all of this in.
When he ran over the girl.
Exactly, and crashed into the parked cars. So him going back to work he didn't file a police report till the next day. He didn't go to the hospital till the next day. So I guess when he pulled up to work and he tried to explain the story and his truck is in this condition, they're telling him we can't do nothing without insurance wise, you know, how can we? Who's to say you didn't do a drive-by and so, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of
bullet holes all in the work car and a dent from running somebody
bullet
over.
shots and shit. So I don't know. I think that's just his desperation. Like he just like, I failed all the way, lost everything, so I might as well get some clout out of this.
Well, speaking of clout, let's welcome the First Lady of MILF Music back into the interview.
So these cases have already been decided, so I can speak upon it.
Mm-hmm.
When I first got famous in 2000.
Mm-hmm.
18/19, I was robbed at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm.
And I also went to jail for this, and I was also on probation for this. So.
Car and a dent from running somebody over.
Shots and shit. So. I don't know. I think that's just his desperation. Like he just like, I failed all the way, lost everything, so I might as well get some clout out of this.
Well, speaking of clout, let's welcome the First Lady of MILF Music back into the interview.
So these cases have already been decided, so I can speak upon it. When I first got famous in 2018/19, I was robbed at gunpoint. And I also went to jail for this, and I was also on probation for this. So, would you like to hear the story, Jason?
Yes. Did you shoot this person too?
Of course.
Why do Crips like this?
Would you guys like to hear the story? Put a 1 in the chat if you would like to hear the story before we get started with our shenanigans for the night. Can I, anybody? One, going once, going twice. Can I get one more one? How many likes are we at, family? Who's watching the likes? Let's go.
Shoot everybody.
Of course I shot his ass. So I'm sitting at a gas pump, me and my friend. I'm in a coupe, Mercedes coupe. I'm taking him to the gas station to get picked up by his girlfriend. We're sitting in this gas pump waiting for his girlfriend. I'm looking fly. I'm finna take her on a date. I tell him, take some pictures of me. I get out the car, flick up, boom, bam, bop, you know, schoolyard crib, as you know.
Okay.
And there's another gentleman at the gas pump across, a Mexican dude, Cholo. I didn't even know he was watching me. I didn't know he was peeping us. So we get back in the car after the picture.
And where is this at?
This is in Newhall.
Okay.
I guess he was from San Fernando.
But Newhall's like a decent community.
Exactly.
It's not like...
No problems at all. I'm thinking I'm good. I'm out of bounds. It's no problem.
So he took the pictures because he thought he was out of bounds. He thought he was in a decent area and he could take that type of a picture. Pay attention.
So my car is facing this way. The gas pump is right here. This gentleman drives this way. So his car's facing this way, my car's facing that way, which means we're driver door to driver door. We're literally this far away from each other. Now, at this time in my career, I've never had a problem with Mexicans. I've never seen them as a threat. Never, none of that. So he drives past real slow, and he looking at my car like, real funky, right? I'm like, okay, he must be a fan. I'm lit, I'm cool. Roll my window down. He stops. When my window gets to the bottom of the fucking door, Jason, this man pull out the gun, cock it. He got his hand on the wheel, and he got his gun in between the door, in between his arm. Professional. He said, where you from? I said, ooh, he's good. I put my hands up. I'm from an LA gang. I have no problems with Mexicans. We don't know anything that's going on out here. You know, none of that.
This is happening in broad daylight?
No, this was at like 7, 8 o'clock at night.
Respect my cripping. Pay attention.
Not midnight, but you know, mid between day and night. I'm like, I had no problems. I don't know anything you got going on. What you with? I'm trying to play nice. I got my man in the front seat. He's serious. Tell him not to move. He moving too much. Don't move, nigga.
This is
Stop
all
moving.
happening in real time?
In real time at the gas station. But he's so perfect. He has his hand on the wheel and the gun.
So it's not like handing out, it's not out the window?
Nothing visible. Nobody in the gas station knows what's going on. It's just me and him. We looking at each other talking like this. Don't move. He's serious. Don't fucking move. All right, what do you want from us? All right, boom. He recognized me. Oh, you that rapper fool. I'm thinking, thank you, Jesus. This is my time when my rapper instincts come in and they save the day. Nope. Oh, you that rapper fool. What you got for me? So it turned
he
into,
did.
Now he gonna rob you?
now he gonna rob me. It turned into where you from, what gang you from, to oh, you that rapper, what you got?
You gonna go
Went
right
from
into
gangbang
it.
into a robbery. So he put his car in park, and when he opened the door, my car is already on. I never turned my car off at the gas station. I'm in park. When he doing all this, I'm like, oh, I got a second. I put my car in drive, and I press the gas. We driver door to driver door. He put his car in park, opened the door, reaching my car at the same time.
Oh, because you guys are this close.
Exactly. So when he opened his door, he reached in my car, grabbed the chain. I pressed the gas. The momentum from the car, my chain just snaps. Fall on the ground.
Now I want y'all to pay attention to something. You know how you know that this nigga is not lying about the story that he telling? You can look at Jaden and you can look at the way she starts acting with him and the way she started rubbing on his arm, that she remember when he came home that night. She remember when he came home that night after almost losing his life. Who seen Boys in the Hood? She seen when that nigga came home punching the air. One's in the chat. One's in the chat if you got the visual in your mind and I ain't got to go fetch the image of it. You feel me? She remember that night, y'all. You can tell the way she starts acting that this story is real as it's as real as it get. It's as real as it get. Because she still got PTSD from her baby daddy coming in the house after almost losing his life, punching the air, and somebody tried him out there. That's how you know this nigga ain't lying about these stories, bro. Real recognize real. Who done had to hold a man down in the midst of a storm before? The toughest nigga, tears coming down his face. He a beast in the streets, but at home he can be himself. That's why I'm so proud of my baby daddy, because I remember one of them days, boy. I'm going to tell y'all one day about one of them days that tears was coming down his face, bro. Boy, and when we talking about rough, tough, okay, we talking about somebody, boy, look. There's nothing soft about him. And he made it through those things that was going through that had him like that. And that's what I mean when I say I love the black man as a whole. Because I understand why Jaden is rubbing his shoulder like that. I understand how she felt that night. And I know a lot of the real women in this chat do too. I seen the ones. I know y'all got the visual. Jaden like, ooh, yeah, I can tell. She remember that night like yesterday, the way she rubbing on his back. And that's how he, come on with it. And that's why he wanted Jaden at the house when he got out. Come on, when was fussing with Carlissa about her not being there. Come on, Chip. That's his rib, y'all. That's his rib. And it's really kind of like hurting. It's really kind of hurting that they doing all this. You know what I'm saying? I wish that they would put their pride to the side, their egos too. Because we proud of Jaden, but do our sister, is our sister forming an ego that maybe, nah, I ain't even gonna lie. Right now, Jaden good. She ain't doing nothing wrong. I don't even think we need to even be talking about her ego unless this man is gonna be willing to apologize, bro. He got to be willing to accept when he did wrong too. and then we can talk to Jaden about her ego. But right now, nah, he got to humble himself a little bit, man. He got to. I don't care if you do it in the privacy of y'all home, but you got to get that right with her, Blue. Blue, you got to humble yourself. You don't got to be rough, tough, and hard. We all know you done proved yourself to the world. You done proved yourself. It's okay. We'll talk about this later, y'all. But I'm gonna play this so we can get to Lemmy. But when I was watching him tell this story, and I seen the way Jaden started rubbing on him, I remember it. I feel, y'all know what I'm talking about. Later.
I've never been so angry. I've never felt so violated. I've never been so upset in my entire life, Jason. I got
Point this back so y'all can get the whole vibe.
exactly. So when he opened his door, he reached in my car, grabbed the chain. I pressed the gas. The momentum from the car, my chain just snaps, fall on the ground. I've never been so angry. I've never felt so violated. I've never been so upset in my entire life, Jason. I got a gun.
Wait, so out of that whole process, you were mad at the gun, not the chain breaking?
No, I'm mad at him just
violating you.
You know, just having me so vulnerable and so compliant. So boom, I got a gun on me, but I can't get to it because he's just on me. You feel me? So when chain breaking my car pull off, I grab my gun.
Look at Jaden.
So now he goes and parks in the back of the gas station. I don't know if he's checking it out. He ready to flex or whatnot.
Wait, so he rips the chain off.
Everything just sitting up there, like your rock, bro, your backbone, bro. You might not ever run across another Jaden. Matter of fact, I can literally say that. I can literally say you not gonna run across another Jaden. I believe that you will never run across another woman that has only been with you intimately and no other man. I ain't talking about women. I'm talking about another man. She's not been with no other man. And that's one thing that I know that an alpha male wants is ain't nobody been with my woman. We can talk about misogyny or we can talk about toxic masculinity and then we can talk about reality. If you want an alpha male, that means it's certain things that you like about it. And it's gonna have to be a point where you're gonna be like, okay, we gonna you want it or you don't. Okay, you want it or you don't. And when it comes to Blueface and Jaden, I wish that boy would get himself together and get his mind right and do the right thing because boy, y'all look so. Now I ain't even just talking about they look good together from how they flexing it and from what they wearing. I'm talking about the energy of it. Do you, man? Oh my goodness, y'all. Hold on. Let me come on the camera. I'm talking about the energy of the picture. Have you ever looked at a picture of back in the days when there was slavery and all of that? You remember them pictures? And you will see a black family standing there, a man and his wife standing there. There was no glitz, no glamour, no riches, no nothing. They were slaves. But that image is just as powerful as what I'm talking about when I say that picture of them two sitting there just now was that powerful. So don't think I'm talking about what they're wearing and the superficial stuff. I'm talking about the spirits that was in that image just now. The two souls that I seen in that image just now. When she rubbed his leg, when he said, I never felt so violated in my life. Imagine she was the one he came home to that night. And guess what? Nobody knew about this story until he told it. That's how solid Jaden is. Don't take that for granted. Stop taking her for granted. Stop taking her for granted. Other women are not going to be like her. And then when she changed, you want to get mad, but you pushing her away and taking her for granted, bro. And I know that some of these things is just gonna have to happen because they're young. So I know that some of these things are gonna happen, but it's getting close to that time where it's irreversible. It's certain things that's not gonna be reversible. When she go and really move on, when she go do that for real and really move on, I'm telling you, whoever the man is, he gonna comfort. He gonna want to keep her because everybody else recognize the jewel that you got, and it's like even you do, but you're taking it for granted because you think it's just always gonna be there, and you got to stop that. And you can't feel like she in the wrong if she do move on. What else is she supposed to do? Y'all stop playing with the people, man. And get back together. Get that shit off your face.
Going to open the door. Do you pull off?
No, he didn't rip the chain off.
Okay.
He opened his door. I put my car in drive. I press the gas.
Oh,
When he gets out of his car, he grabs it, and the car takes off, and it changes.
Brakes. Okay.
Like
and so now you get away.
So I'm my car's ahead. He picking up the chain off the ground. He jump in his car. He pulled to the back of the gas station, and he just parks. He just sits right there.
After all that.
He don't think I got a gun. He just damn near. He just had.
But
me
did
like
you
this.
leave and then come back, or were you were still there?
Nope. So when I get off past him, I grab my gun, cock it, make a U-turn, pull up right next to him. I let off 6 shots. But when I let off 6 shots, my passenger's right here, right? So I'm shooting past him. He talking about something. Give me the gun. I said, no, nigga, he got my chain. Sit the fuck back. So I went like this to him, boom. Let off 6 shots. Boom, 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 boom. Now, mind you, I told you I made a U-turn, so now we're facing the same way. So after I let off those 6 shots, I hit the gas. He jumped on the road behind me.
Following you.
He's following me. He's behind me.
So after you shoot at him 6 times, he don't just go to McDonald's, get a Happy Meal, and go home? I mean,
Hell no. He jumped behind me. Now we on a street. It's a divider. I'm in a coupe, he in a pickup truck. So when he would shoot at me, I turn the car to the passenger side. Ding, 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 ding. And then when he stopped, I turn it to my side. Boom, 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 right? He ran out of bullets. He say, fuck it. He jump over the divider and start going the opposite way.
to get you.
No, to go away.
Okay.
He ran out of bullets.
Yeah. So
We
now he's
facing the same way. We behind each other.
Mhm.
He ran out of bullets. He jump over the divider and start going that way. I'm in a coupe. I cannot do that. So I have to go against traffic. This is all on news. No cap. It's report. Helicopter. Everything. I got to go against traffic. Turn around. I'm so furious. I'm going against traffic. You ever seen in them movies when the cars is coming like,
yes.
I had one of those movies.
But you're doing that to chase him.
To chase him, yes. Boom. I get to the end of the intersection. He jumps on the 14 going south towards San Fernando, which I would assume. I jump on the 14 going south towards San Fernando. I start catching up.
Well, why not just go home?
I was just mad. I was,
You just got- you ju-
I just had a chain like fall off.
You just
my
got
neck
shot at and you just shot at somebody.
that point, So you can fact check all of it, Jason. Hop on the freeway behind him. Shoot one time, click. Gun is empty. There's nothing I can do. You know what I do?
Throw it at him.
Hell no, we on the freeway. I start crashing into this motherfucker. The pit maneuver. He's in the pickup truck. I'm in the coupe. Pull up. Boom. He kind of like spin, but he keep going. I keep going. I try it one more time. Boom. I hit the wall, and he spin a little bit, and his shit just keep galloping. He in a pickup truck. I'm in a coupe, so he just keep galloping.
Hey,
My car is totaled. We on the side of the highway. Me and my friend.
Come on, girl.
His shit galloping. My friend jump out the car and start chasing the car. I'm like, we ain't got no bullets.
Right.
Come back over here. I do not want you to die because of this freaked out ass scene, right? So he come back. A car pull up like, yo, y'all need some help? It's a fan. We hop in his car. That's where I fucked up at. Instead of cleaning up my situation, I hop in this car and start trying to find the truck again.
I know.
But
And this the thing.
why not in all of that? Didn't you just decide I'm done?
I was already upset, Jason.
Right.
I'm already seeing red. I want to kill somebody.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. So listen, y'all. Listen. Over here, y'all know how I am. He just explained it. And Jason said, why didn't you just go? And why wasn't you just done? Some people gonna think that Blueface lying about this story, but he ain't lying. He couldn't bust no more because there wasn't nothing left. And he was so upset that this man violated him and took a chain off of his neck that he wasn't done. But mind you, these things are happening second by second in a matter of very, very little minutes, 3, 4, 5 minutes maybe. But it feels like forever when you're in the middle of it. And when your adrenaline is pumping, it's hard to bring yourself down. And that's the thing. Blueface gotta know when to stop. Blueface, you got to learn when to stop. Just like with this situation, you could have stopped, you could have retreated, you could have let it go. But when you feel violated, you want to get your get back. And you got to know when to stop. And you got to understand that vengeance is the Lord's. Once we all, as a people, period, as humans, I feel like when we learn that vengeance is the Lord's, a lot of our things, our problems will be cut out. If Blueface knew and understood, which he probably knows that vengeance is the Lord's, but I mean really, really apply it in your everyday life, man, he would have never even got locked up. These are people who come in and violating him in his face, but he's the one that's got to pay for it because of how hard he go when you come fucking with him. You wake that lion up, it's a wrap. Because you gonna know, and he feels justified in what he doing. So imagine feeling justified in what you're doing and still having to go to prison for 2 years. So I'm hoping while he was in prison that he was learning things to help him humble himself, to help him center himself, and to learn when to stop. Because he has several opportunities to stop. Even right now with Jaden, he could stop. He could stop the beefing, stop acting like a fool, and just apologize and understand what it was that he did wrong and try to move forward. You understand what I'm saying? So Jaden right now, ain't nobody perfect, but right now I would not encourage her to get back with him because of the way he's still acting. I would never want somebody to go get back with somebody just to go through the same shit that they was going through before. But I do believe that Blueface love her, and I do believe that they are for each other if they can love each other right. So I just hope that man, it's sad to see a family unit, let egos break them up. Anyway, y'all ready to get into some ish? Y'all ready to get into some ish brown eyes? Y'all ready to get into it? I gotta go use the bathroom, girl. I gotta go pee. So we're gonna let Ronnie let's let our brother Ronnie talk to us real quick. Lay them bars on us real quick. Ronnie. Oh wait, we gotta go back to this video anyway. No, we gotta finish this video, y'all.
After that, so he switched lanes and learned that controversy sells. From a rapper to an entertainer, I guess. He created Blue Girls Club, a low-budget, all-chaos reality show filmed in his house. No contracts, no prizes, no rules, just women fighting for attention and exposure. For $50 a month, fans could watch pure dysfunction, and people paid. Blue was making 6 figures a month off of it, not paying the woman a dime, exploitation disguised as content, and it worked because people loved watching others crash out. People love negativity. That's where old school, the lovely Krishan came in, a track star from Baltimore raised in hell. One of 12 kids, dad locked up, mom addicted, homeless as a kid, finding her way through life. She was tough and had some sort of charisma. She even won a game show called Ultimate Tag and bagged like 10K. She was on the right path until she met Blueface. From the moment she joined Blue Girls Club, you could tell she wasn't like the rest. She was more emotional, more reactive, and more entertaining. She fought constantly, cried on camera, and became one of the fan favorites. One fan knocked her tooth out, and instead of running from that environment, she embraced it. That became her origin. She had 3 abortions before she said she was keeping this baby that we now know as Junior. That's when things got darker. She didn't slow down. She was still clubbing, still drinking, still online arguing. DJ Academics even said he FaceTimed her when she was pregnant and she was smoking.
Hey, listen, she FaceTimed me one time. This is when the owner of Zeus was trying to like patch up whatever, and you know, this was like y'all keep going back and forth online and talk. FaceTime her, she's like smoking a joint. She's full on pregnant. While she's pregnant. Full on pregnant. Smoking a joint. And I said, aren't you? And she's like, and I'm like, it ain't no I'm like, the baby's in the stomach. Like, no giving. You know what I mean? Now, again, they caught her in the club with a full bottle of Henny, full pregnant.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah.
When the baby came in September 2023, Blueface was already gone, back with Jaden Alexis pushing her music, acting like Krishan never existed. Then Lil Mabu, remember that nigga? Or he's not even a nigga, but he slid in and dropped the Mr. Take Your Bill with her. Then Blueface went to jail for probation violation, and while he was gone, Krishan got a face tattoo of him on her cheek. It was around this time in 2023 when she started going live with her baby. People really started speculating about the baby's health, picking apart his appearance and spreading rumors about defects. The internet basically shit on her for how she even let this happen to her son, but part of that came from how she presented it. Always online, always chaotic. She turned her motherhood into another storyline. From there, people started questioning her mental state, but at some point, sympathy runs out. You can't keep calling it trauma when you're the one fueling it. Krishan isn't the same innocent girl from Baltimore anymore. She's a grown-ass woman with millions watching her every move. The tears, the outbursts, the fights, they're all part of the brand, but at what cost? Every mistake gets turned into a clip on social media. Meanwhile, her child grows up in the middle of this madness, used for sympathy one day and clout the next, even if it's unintentional. Meanwhile, from the looks of it, the baby might be suffering from fetal alcohol syndrome. I don't want to do an armchair analysis, but man,
that is neglecting that baby. 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 If you don't get the proper care for your child, that is neglect. Like, quit babying this grown ass woman. She's beautiful. Yes, she's young. She's made mistakes. But that's still neglect. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. And I'm so tired of people sugarcoating it. I'm so tired of people saying, oh, well, you know, he's a baby. Don't talk about babies. Nobody's talking about him. We have eyes. We're seeing what the is going on. We have children with disabilities who are getting help. That's okay. You don't want to call it disability, probability. I don't give a fuck ability. Like, God damn, get the baby some help and get the baby out her hands. Damn, she can get visitation rights, but shit, she need a parenting class or two.
I want you to go back and watch all the videos of Krishan Rock around people with her son. You know, when people see a baby, they be, oh my God, the baby's here. The baby. Don't nobody look at that baby. The baby don't even make eye contact with the baby.
Where is the lie? Did y'all hear what he just said? Huh?
They start, the baby don't even make eye contact with the baby. They start, baby's here. The baby. Don't nobody look at that baby. The baby don't even make eye contact with the baby. They start, baby's here. The baby. Don't nobody look at.
Hello. One's in the chat. If you also notice that. Come on, man. It's the most awkward thing ever, man. It's the most awkward thing ever. When the baby come around, y'all see how they don't even want to look at the baby. I be like, dang, they avoiding the baby at all costs. Why are they acting like this? I be like, dang. So I already already know this nigga right here finna talk that real ish. I'm listening, bro. Keep going. Keep on going.
That baby. The baby don't even make eye contact with the baby. They start roll up blunts and just. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not making fun of the baby. I know I'm laughing and I look jovial and it's funny to me, but I'm not making fun of the baby. It's not like we could do anything, but we watched the girl drink pregnant. And I remember just a year ago, 2 years ago, people, the baby's fine.
Yep.
Nothing's wrong with the baby. Who gets on the internet and talks about a child? Bro, the baby sitting in the chair like this.
Come on. We told them.
I'm not making fun of the baby. If you think that's what I'm doing, then you got a problem. I'm telling the actual truth. I've never seen nobody walk up to the baby and say, "Oh my God, Junior's so cute, baby."
So let me say this. I have a bachelor's degree in early childhood education. My degree goes from birth to 3rd grade.
We can't just let that be. We can't let that just, Nope. Gotta comment on it. Because you know it's true. Yeah, you know it's true. That comment right there is what made me say I got to play this video because I need my sisters to hear this shit. That is nothing but the motherfucking truth. Unadulterated, no cut on it, straight up and down. Everybody avoid looking at Junior, and I ain't never seen no like that in my life.
And I have a minor in special education. When I look at this baby who just hit his 2nd birthday, and I realized that up until now he's more than likely not received any services, it breaks my heart because I know that even if somebody were to get him today and start getting him help, he is so far behind and delayed. Like the fact that we're watching this and screaming, and it's like literally nothing we can do. She's moving from place to place, house to house with this. But y'all thought I was joking before about reporting her when she live. This is ridiculous. Anybody that say mind your own business, I can't say what I want to say because I'm damn near on my last strike. But I'm not minding nothing when I'm looking at something like this. And if you can mind your own business, because that's her child, we need less people like you. And that's the reason why she like that. Because all them people around her, smoking around her, sitting around her. Mind you, this was on live at midnight.
You can't be out here drinking, smoking, and fighting while a whole human being is forming inside you. Allegedly, right? You don't get cool points for that. Now, she didn't go live like she used to, but she still pops up here and there, especially now that Blueface is out. Same mannerisms, same attitude, same chaos, and she still keeps putting that baby in front of the camera like he's a part of the show. Like, bro, look at these pictures. God damn, it's sad. And there is some conspiracies and suspicions that Blueface may not be the father to Junior at all. Some people are saying it's Ronnie Doe. Not officially Ronnie Me, Ronnie Doe, the ex-boyfriend of Krishan Rock, who was fatally shot February 3rd of this year at age 24. Their relationship was rocky, and Ronnie gained significant public attention in the months before his death for demanding a DNA test, claiming he was the biological father of Krishan Rock's son, not Blueface, which kind of explains why Blueface's mom has been alluding to Blueface not really being the father.
Now, are you aware of the health challenges that Krishan Jr. possibly has?
It was to my understanding that he had a hernia at birth, and it was to my understanding that the doctor or whatever medical professionals at the time of his birth, they had stated that he would need medical treatment like surgery, steroid injections, etc., in order for him to start developing properly. For me, on the outside looking in, I seen that baby when he was born, and I see him now, and his health has not been addressed in the best manner.
Do you plan on, if the baby is yours, possibly taking custody and getting your son, your possible son, the health care that he needs?
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm doing everything that I'm trying to do, just because I can't watch him be neglected and his health not be addressed, because he's a human at the end of the day. He's not an object, he's a human.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's been treated like an object, and he hasn't really had the unconditional love that he deserves since he's been on this earth.
Even Krishan Rock's sister has something to say about that.
There was a guy.
Man, look. He has not got the unconditional love he deserves. Period, bro. And the thing that hurt me more, y'all, and I know it's kind of selfish because I'm saying it hurt me more, but we watching this, and some of this is painful to watch. But to know that we gotta pray that one day Junior knows what the term daddy even means. To know that he had one that would lay down his life for him. It's one thing for this to all happen and this to be a tragic situation because of what she did with her body. She destroyed lives with her body. You hear what I'm saying? She gives out diseases, addresses, and disabilities. That's what she gives out with her body, with her womb. Locations, diseases, and disabilities. That's what she gives out in her womb. Don't make no sense. And then on top of this right here, you mean to tell me that Junior disability could be so severe that he won't even know who the Ronnie is anyway. He won't even know what daddy mean. The fact that he had one that fought for him and that was trying his best to help him, and that unalived, that was savagely unalived in defense of him. Somebody laid down their life for that baby, and he gonna need to know that because he is not getting unconditional love. But the fact that we gotta pray that Junior is able to speak, hear, understand the English language, and understand that he had a dad, what a dad is, and what his dad did for him. That's a lot of stuff. We gotta pray that Junior is not just present. That Junior is not just like oh, I don't even want to say these words because I know, Lord, I know. But I'm trying to tell them, I'm trying to paint this picture in a way where they understand the what I'm seeing in my mind. And I need to be able to say it without putting negative words on him. Because I know how powerful our tongue is, y'all. And what I'm trying to say is something that I pray is not even the case. But it's what it looks like from what the research we've been doing all this time. I'm telling y'all, I'm concerned that Junior might not, all of this stuff might not even be something he can ever understand. And I pray that don't happen. But I'm a realist. I'm a person that very much so likes to be in reality of things. And it don't look like it's going to be, man, y'all know what I'm saying. I pray that the baby don't be in a state like a vegetable state or nothing like that. I pray that the way we saw him looking when he laid back on that couch with his mouth open, I pray that he don't have that same look at 15. But he got cerebral palsy. So he might. He probably don't have some things. You got to accept what's going on. First of all, if you don't accept the fact that the baby got cerebral palsy, you ain't going to get him no help. Because you can't. You don't know what you need until you get a diagnosis. And we done been working on this. We love that baby so much that we literally figured out what the fuck is wrong with him. Right before y'all eyes, we figured that shit out. I don't care what new name they're going to try to put on it. They're going to try to say all the other issues except for this one, cerebral palsy. And if they don't come out and say that baby got cerebral palsy, if they name all these other Bell's palsy, all these other things, and they don't say cerebral palsy, I want y'all to know it's only because they don't want y'all to know that we figured it out. That's the only reason. But you know who confirmed it? China. China could not believe that I knew that baby had cerebral palsy. She was like, who told her that? God. The good sense that God gave me, the nights that I was getting messages. See, when we get off live, I have sisters. At one point, it was Soraya. At one point, it was a different person. You know what I mean? At night, when we get off of these lives, I still get DMs with photos of Junior. I remember when Junior was 3-4 months old, and I was getting photo after photo after photo in my DM. People saying he having seizures. People saying his feet swollen. People, do you know how many fucking pictures of Junior I got in my damn IG with people showing me stuff? Because they up at night racking their brain on what's going on with this baby. It's good people in this world, man. And a lot of them are right over here becoming family. And because of y'all sending me them pictures, sending me that information, because of y'all on the days that I might not feel like it, y'all pushing me to keep on going because letting me know that I'm not alone in this. We did that, man. We figured it out. I'm telling y'all, we figured out what the issue is. He has cerebral palsy. And I'm going to prove that because I know we got more people coming in. So for the new people, if you are newly subscribed here, if this is your first time hearing that Junior got cerebral palsy, you got to let me know so that way I can make sure it's on the show. I can make sure that I prove that to you at the drop of a dime, any place, space, or time. I can prove to you that Junior has cerebral palsy and he needs help immediately. That is why I'm telling y'all, we need to be calling CPS and letting them know she is neglecting a special needs child, not just a regular, atypical, able-bodied child. We are talking about a special needs child with physical physical deformities, but also handicap abilities. He's handicapped. He has cerebral palsy. And he is physically deformed. Y'all, he has a deformity between his legs. How much more sick can that get? He has a deformity between his, man, y'all, don't get, boy.
Online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered? I mean, I saw that online. That was real?
Yes, that was.
And you knew, did you know him?
So yes, I fed that boy.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets, in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I can't even speak on it, but if I was to speak on it, it don't look too good for certain people that we know. So I'm not gonna speak on it. Like,
Well, because it's just all, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Krishan when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow. No paternity test. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
That's sad.
It's very sad, especially because I fed him. We had a little argument before. It's just like we were family. I'm gonna be honest. That little boy really loved her.
Did he?
Me being real, all this camera. We back in the streets. We back around the way. That little boy loved her.
The girl right here, Junior right here. Weird as a. You weird as You weird as.
What's wrong?
You weird. Ain't nobody stalking you. That's my.
It's another part that made me want to say, we got to go and got to talk about this too. Pay attention to the way she looks in this mall. Pay attention. Lemmy is next.
Son.
Wait a minute, that didn't sound right. When I say Lemmy is next, I mean we are about to be talking about her and Lemmy's situation next. It must be something unfolding. Is it still unfolding from last night? Because what I seen last night made me almost want to go live again. We're going to skip forward past what we missed, and we're going straight to her and Lemmy after this. Send me stuff if I ain't, send it to me.
Son. That's my son. What you want to do?
Holy Ghost.
What do you want to do?
My bad. Never mind.
I don't give a. Call him. Nobody touch you. Call him. Yeah.
Now she is about to act like the biggest victim, y'all. Please pay attention to the way she is about to act, y'all. Please. Pay attention.
That's weird as shit. You don't hit the phone.
You ran behind them. I'm trying to holler at you like a dog. You police ass. You a police ass. Time to go. You a police ass.
Time to go.
You a police ass. You a police ass.
Excuse me.
Police.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I need you out the.
I don't give a fuck you talking about. Okay. I need you out the mall, okay? Okay. I need you out the mall. Okay. I need you out the mall. Okay. Okay. Let's go this one. Okay. Let's go this one. I need you out the mall. Let's go this one. All right. Let's go this one. All right. Let's go this way. Let's go.
He then went on IG Live to vent.
I walked down on Shorty, right? I'm checking the temperature. Shorty ain't say nothing about, oh, Blue's the dad. She ain't flex on me, say, this is Blue's baby. She ain't flex on me and say, oh, you not your baby. She ain't do none of that. All she did was watch me approach her and act scared, act like a victim, and act confused, as she always do. This is the thing of why I know Junior is my son. She came out here. You got Columbia Mall, Towson Mall, Tyson's Corner, Mondawmin Mall, Heckinger Mall. Man, it's so many different malls and outlets around here. You get what I'm saying? So this is my thing. Stay with me, y'all. So look, she got all these different malls she could go to, right? Right? How is it that she goes to Arundel Mills, which is the most local one to the area I be around, and she intentionally makes her presence known. She intentionally let people know, like, all right, I'm in here. So in my eyes, and my perspective is like this. Shorty literally came to Arundel Mills. She tried to flex her muscle.
Y'all, don't let me go past the 2-hour mark. Did I put Lemmy in the title on this one? Yep. Dang. What am I going to do, y'all? We can't go past the 2-hour mark. We got to start. When we end this live, we going straight to another one. So, listen. When I end this live right here, I'm going to make another live. It's going to be called Krishan and Lemmy. Y'all go straight to that live after we get done with this video and this play out. And I'm going to stop interrupting it so it can go ahead and play out. We are going straight to the next live. It's going to say Krishan and Lemmy. And we're going to go right into all things Krishan and Lemmy before we get out of here for the night. We're gonna put some time in with Krishan and Lemmy. That's the main topic. I really don't even want to do all of that. I just want to keep going. I'll do that tomorrow. We'll try that next time. I don't feel like making no another title today. Making no another.
Do all that little weird, not knowing that I'm on it. You get what I'm saying? Not knowing that I'm already seeing everything that's going on before it even go on. You get what I'm saying? So she thinking like, all right, she's slick. she this, she that, but she not even knowing like shorty. I'm already on you. I knew you been out here since you checked off the plane. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to have a adult conversation like shorty. You got Junior right here. You right here. We ain't gotta do the internet. We ain't gotta go on the internet and woo-doo on the internet. Let me holler at you as an adult, man to woman. Like, I'm not telling you owe me nothing. I ain't telling you I want nothing, none of that. I'm telling you, at the end of the day, we was knocking boots when you conceived this baby, which is my reason for wanting a paternity test. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, and I get what he's saying. And before I go, because I'm gonna let this video finish. Y'all, the way that she stood there in that mall and was trying to look scared should alarm people. The way that she stood there in that mall and was falling into character trying to look scared should alarm people. Please, y'all, please understand. She was trying to look scared in that mall on purpose. And she did that to Blueface countless times. Countless. Wake up, man. Krishan is not a good person. Her character sucks, man. She sucks. She's not a good person. To the bone, to the gristle. She don't even like her own baby. Her flesh and blood. I'm telling y'all.
Yo, this is what I don't get. What would y'all do if y'all potentially had a seed with an idiot like Krishan? I went to the court. That was why I was there, to serve her. She's getting served. She called the police on me so that she couldn't get served, bro. Do y'all understand that? Do y'all get that? Like, y'all don't realize, like, I done been through so much. I done been through so much.
Then Ronnie Doe hopped on Instagram Live and had a little chit chat with Blueface's mom about wanting to see his alleged son.
Concerned, he looked like he was progressing into Rain's care, tangerine head care. And now all of a sudden he's regressing.
He looked like he was progressing in Tareen care. What did I tell y'all? Tareen knows that Ronnie is the father. Tareen was updating Ronnie on what was going on with his baby while Krishan was in jail. When Krishan got locked up, everybody was free to be themselves. Jay, March, Ronnie, he was going live more. Tareen was updating him and letting him see what was going on with Junior. Junior was right there in Baltimore. Y'all don't think that Ronnie was around his baby? That's why he called her Tangerine Head, and he couldn't stand Tareen because he felt like she flipped on him. Why you think when he was trying to figure it out what's going on and trying to get to Krishan, why you think he went through Tareen? Because she was a safe place in his mind, because they was communicating just fine until Krishan got out and he came out. When he came out and started speaking up, everybody went black. Nobody was speaking to him no more. And that's why he was calling Tareen out. Because Junior, he felt like was progressing in Tareen care and in Krishan's care regressing, and he saw it for himself. This man couldn't even sleep at night in peace no more after that. And I know he couldn't because he told me. He told me that he was stressed out and he felt like giving up. And I told him, if you feel like giving up, make sure you give it to God when you give up. That feeling that you feeling of wanting to give up, that feeling is just you needing to submit to God, because this is not your battle. This is God's battle, and it's already won. All you got to do is stand. That's all you got to do, Ronnie. And God got this. Surrender to God. That feeling in you that make you feel like you want to break and just say forget it and be done. Give it to God and say, God, I'm giving this to you. I'm done. I don't want to fight it myself. That's the last conversation that I had with Ronnie. These are the last, everything I just came out of my mouth. I said that shit to Ronnie on the phone when he was in tears, bro. He was in tears, bro. He was in tears, bro, telling me he felt like giving up, bro. I was sitting up there telling him the same thing that I was going through with my oldest son. And I told him why I was so attached to this story with Junior. And I told him that I understand you on a level that you don't even know. And I can't wait to tell you about it. He was saying he was feeling distant. He felt like giving up, bro. We had a long talk, y'all. We had a long talk, y'all. We had a long talk that day. Y'all don't even understand, bro. Man, this shit ain't right, bro. This is not right. This cannot be how this story ends. And I know it ain't because God is real. I don't care what y'all think, what y'all see, what y'all say. Please don't let the devil convince you that God is not real. Please don't let the devil make you doubt God, because God is real. Ronnie had an anointing on him, and I seen it long before I ever even spoke to him on the phone. I seen it long before that, and y'all literally watched it. Y'all literally watched me discover who Ronnie was, and y'all literally watched us get to know him live after live after live. And we knew that Ronnie knew who we was. We knew Ronnie was tapped in. And a couple of months later, boom, he started coming out harder than he did before. Because people will say, why now? Ronnie been fighting for that baby since her water broke, and he was trying to make her go to the hospital and she wouldn't go. And remember what he told us the last thing she said to him was? Remember? Who remember what Ronnie told us? Personally, on this platform, Ronnie told us something. He said that when he was dropping her off at the mall, that she told him the only difference between you and Blue is that he believe in himself. That's what she told him. And it pissed me off because that let me know that she used to taunt him. She was taunting him, telling him that he not like another man. I don't like this girl, y'all. Her character sucks, y'all. And if she treat Ronnie like that, what you think she treated Seed like? Everything that people are saying that she is doing is true. She is abusive to the baby. You can't even take a deep breath around Junior. He got fucking anxiety because he's getting abused. He's getting abused. Where are the people that are in line to be able to catch stuff like this? I don't want to hear shit if something goes wrong. Because people have been reaching out. Y'all ain't the authorities. Hello, where are the authorities? Somebody call the authorities. They are letting this baby down. They are, y'all. They letting Junior down big time. Big time. Exactly. And my spirit gets stirred up about Junior because I know your daddy, man, and I wish that you did. I wish that you did. He was so cool, man. And I'm just glad that I did call him that time. Because, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all something. I seen how Krishan was trying to send people at Ronnie. And I seen the naivete that he had in coming into social media. And if you was there the whole time, then you know that when he started going live, even on his own platform, when I came in the room, I would come in the room snapping like y'all don't tell him how he can react, however he want to react and whatever he want to say about Krishan, he can. But Krishan would send people to him to make him feel like they was on his side just so they could control him and keep him in line so that certain truths don't come out. And it was like, man, I gotta when he got that rush of attention, it was like I don't want to tell him what to do, who to talk to, who not to talk to, who a good person, who a bad person. I can't tell him all of that because I don't want him to think that I'm trying to control him and make him just talk to me only. And I told him that. I said, there's some things that you doing that I feel like, I'm going to be here for you if it goes wrong, but I'm not finna be telling you who to talk to and who not to talk to. And it was people coming to Ronnie, y'all, and he told me this. It was people coming to Ronnie trying to make him not fuck with us. Y'all do know that, right? He told me people was coming to him telling him, don't come to Becoming Family. Don't fool with us. And y'all already know the reason why they was saying that is because if we would have did an interview with Ronnie that was deep before he passed away, if we would have went in and really got to an interview where we had hours to talk to each other, that the whole thing would have been bust open. Because Ronnie, man, God damn it, man. And she knew that. She knew that, bro. She knew that. And I saw that. And I still remember after me and Ronnie had that conversation, it kind of went black again. Where he went black, where he wasn't saying much no more. And I remember we was concerned, like, Ronnie, you been talking about Krishan. We can tell because you quiet, nigga. You quiet over there. What's going on? Y'all remember that? I was getting frustrated with Ronnie. Like, come on, like, what you doing? Like, what's really going on? And y'all, he sent me a subliminal message in the comments. This is how I know that his murder gonna be solved in the comments. Because in the comments is when he was telling me that we were still gonna do the interview. And you would have had to be in the live. No, I'm sorry, not in the live. You would have had to be in the replay game to see that message. And if you one of them girls that seen that message, please come forward and let me know. Because I said something about next time and he liked the comment. And then we said we had other words, but in the comments, we were planning to still do the live. And then 2 days later, I got a phone call in the morning telling me that Ronnie had passed away. Right before I went to work, I found out that the night before that, around 7ish, that he was gunned down like that. Y'all know already. I told to y'all all the time that I love the black man, not as a one man in specific, but as an entire species. And I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of it. He did not deserve to go. It don't make sense at all. How could that happen? Like, seriously. That's not fair. He already was going through enough. His mama loved him so much. I cannot imagine being his mom and having to deal with that. There's no coincidence to it. Why are we walking around like it's a coincidence? Why is that? Look at this video right here and tell me if you think it's a coincidence that he's no longer here. Look at this video and tell me if it's not clearly because he was shaking the table. He was shaking the table with the truth, though. With the truth. Look at his eyes when he's talking, y'all. Look at his eyes when he's talking to Carlissa. And I want you to also understand that Carlissa is mentally wiser. Carlissa is doing what she's doing and saying what she's saying for a reason. She is saying what she's saying for a reason because she is trying to pull some certain truths out of Ronnie that he can say, but that she can't say. Remember how I used to say they got to talk above the kids' heads? Sometimes you got to spell the word candy instead of saying candy because you know there's some little kids in the room that's going to get the kicking and screaming saying they want it. So instead of saying that word, you say C-A-N-D-Y until they start learning how to spell and you have to do it a different way. Yeah, remember when I was telling y'all all of that? Carlissa is asking him certain questions right here in this very moment, not because she don't know, because she wants y'all to know and she wants him to say it. Pay attention to this. This interaction is pay attention.
In his mother's care.
But
So what I'm wondering
where
is,
do you see that at though? She haven't even really been.
He said that I'm noticing that Junior was progressing with Tareen and regressing in his mother's care. I'm seeing that he regressing in his mother's care. Carlissa said, but where do you see that at though? We only see it on the internet because she wanted him to tell us that he sees Junior. Carlissa asked these certain questions for a reason, not because she's a fucking idiot, but because she's actually smart. And it's certain stuff that she can't say because it's not going to get through. People going to jump up and say, oh, you're talking about your grandbaby, and it ain't even her fucking grandson. Can you imagine? Can you imagine living your life with millions of people trying to put a baby on you that's not even directly related to you, that you still trying to show care for? This show, the whole thing about it is sick. It's not their blood. And this girl will literally sit up here and act like it is. How the fuck is somebody who adopting a child gonna be a deadbeat at the same damn time? How do that work? If you adopting a baby, you're not a deadbeat. You're a good Samaritan. You're a good Samaritan. You're a good citizen. You're a philanthropist. Blueface is around here doing philanthropy, taking people kids in that ain't even his blood. Woo!
I'm posting him. Where do you see him regressing in her care?
I seen him in person, baby.
I seen him in person.
I seen him in person.
Boom.
Do you know, why can't Junior support his head?
I mean, somebody was carrying him. It looked like he was asleep to me, so I couldn't really make out whether
Junior was not asleep. Junior was awake. And why do y'all keep trying to say that he's asleep? Junior doesn't sleep
Now, do you see?
that much. Junior was not asleep. Junior was up. He made eye contact directly with me. What is going on with Junior? Please. What's going on?
Then Krishan Rock, I don't know when she posted this. Obviously.
No, listen.
What's going on?
Then Krishan Rock, I don't.
Eye contact directly with me. What is going on with Junior? Please.
When somebody says it like that, when they say, what is going on with Junior? Please. That is like, how can y'all not feel that? Please, what is going on with him? Just, you get a chance in those moments when he said, please, like that. You got a moment to see his soul crying out. You got a moment to see how he really feel at night when he alone trying to go to sleep. Please, Lord. You got a minute to see the desperation that he was in to try to help his baby. You got a moment to see that when he said, what is going on with Junior? Please. I felt that in a way that y'all don't even understand, y'all. I felt that in a way that y'all don't even understand. And at this time when this was happening, it was idiots out here that was trying to say that I liked Ronnie. It was idiots out here that was trying to say all this other dumb stuff, but what it is. That is so hard when real issues is going on and people in this moment in time back then were saying the most dumbest shit ever. And somebody was in desperation about their baby. And that person is gone. They're not here anymore. Why? Why is it still not clicking? Why is it a question? It should not even be a question. That man been living in Baltimore all his life. That man been doing the same things all his life. He got out on parole for taking a fucking charge for Krishan. He took a charge for her. She unalive Geronimo Vasquez, not him. When old dude got on the live, Ronnie was telling him, yeah, you can say it. Just say I did it. Y'all got to watch. We're going to watch that live again one day because we're about to get over here to Lemmy. But we're going to watch that live again one day when Ronnie and the boy was telling us so that y'all could see they was talking about Krishan hit him in the head. Krishan pulled the trigger. They walked in and saw her doing it right before she pulled the trigger. They came in. Krishan unallowed Geronimo Vasquez, and we're going to actually go back and I'm going to break it down further and show y'all. I wish Ronnie would have never ran and got that blick that day. He ran and got that blick to protect her, and they could have left. And she chose to catch a body that day instead of saying, thank God we got out of that one. The girl is evil, man. Y'all don't understand. It's darkness in her eyes and in her soul. The devil dwells within her all the time. And I rebuke her energy, her spirit, everything about her. I rebuke except for that baby. I pray to God that God got that baby. I know you do, Lord. I know you got that baby. I know you got him. But we having a hard time right now trying to get people who are assigned to protect children. We having a hard time trying to get their attention, Lord. Krishan shouldn't even be free to be out here begging me for no money. She should be in jail. God, I'm tired. I'm tired of this, y'all. I'm tired of this. She should be in jail.
Then Krishan Rock, I don't know when she posted this. Obviously, it's after Ronnie died. So let's look at some of these. First, it was his daddy. Look at him. He'd been locked up for 2 years. Now our son was 6 to 7 month baby when his dad lost his freedom. Everyone that think they can speak on my son always lose their life. I don't know what she means by that, but I wonder why they keep going when they see the end result of trying to harm me for your personal clout game. Maybe she's trying to signal something. I'm not going to speculate too much. Then it was my ex-boyfriend, Karan, I don't know how to say his name. That's Ronnie. And as we know, unfortunately, he died before you can get the paternity test. The kid didn't ask for this. He didn't ask to be born into this circus, to have millions of strangers online zooming in on his face and talking about his health. And what makes it worse are the fans who gas her up, the delusional ones who defend every stupid thing she does. I made a video about her last year and some people were pissed at me for calling it out. You don't see the problem? It's not about hating women or tearing her down. This is about calling out somebody who's clearly not ready to be a mother. Now that Blueface is back, I can only imagine the kind of chaos that's about to follow. I really hope the baby ends up okay. I really do, because he didn't deserve none of this. Blueface isn't innocent either. He built this monster. Krishan Rock, not the baby, of course. But now even he's scared of what he created. I think Blueface loves how she loves him, but I don't know if he loves her, if that makes sense. Krishan Rock must be stopped, bro. Not because she's evil, but because she's lost and needs help. And the more people feed into it, the more dangerous it gets for her, for the baby, and for anyone who ends up in her orbit. Man.
Thank you, Ronnie.
right, I'm gonna keep this conditioner in my hair.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tastiki, and I'm here with Baddies. Baddies Midwest.
If you don't know about grape tea, then you lost, baby. Because we love grape tea over here. Shout out to grape tea. But,
Disclaimer.
all right, y'all. I'm going to let this conditioner stay in overnight. And I'm going to warm up my food. We are about to go into the main event. All right. If you have been triggered or emotional, it's understandable, right? Because we all love and miss Ronnie. I'm putting this on here because I'm leaving the conditioner in overnight. All right? I know what I'm doing. Okay? It's a biotin brew. That's what it's called. But anyway, when I put on this cap right here, y'all already know I'm with the ish. We about to go into a kiki and a leg slap and a learning lesson. We're gonna be yelling. We're gonna be laughing. All right? If you was triggered, it's because you care. And it's because you got good bones in your body. It's because you may be a God-fearing person, which I pray if you in here that you are. And if you are not, I pray that we can help you to see that God is really real. And sometimes things happen that we don't understand, even though they hurt. All we can do is pick up the pieces and try to see what we can do to honor their names. And in honor of Ronnie, we're going to keep fighting for Junior. In honor of Ronnie, we're going to keep being the best people that we can be to ourselves, to our children, as men and women of God. That's all we can do. Okay? Rest in peace to Ronnie. He been gone. It's getting up on a year since Ronnie passed away, and it's rough. So if you were triggered, don't worry, because you saw that I was triggered too. But now it's time for us to take a deep breath and drag this hoe. We finna drag this. We finna drag. We finna drag. Y'all ready to drag? Let's start off we're gonna start off with Ruby. We're gonna start off with Ruby. And I'm gonna be checking IG to make sure nothing ain't going on that we don't know about yet. We're gonna go right over here and we're gonna start off with last night. Then if it's anything tonight, we're gonna watch it tonight. Okay? Ruby. We know you got the tea, Ruby. All right, so wait. Krishan feels Blueface. This is it right here.
Girl, then we got his.
This it, right, y'all? Isn't this the one? Put a 1 in the chat if this is the one. Put a 1 in the chat if this is the one, girl. This is the one, girl. Girl. Give me some, y'all. Give me some, y'all. Brown eyes, we keep killing and legs slapping. What we doing? What we doing? It's time to drag this. It's time to drag this hole. It's time to drag. It's time to drag, y'all. I need more proof. All I heard is, girl, not now, girl. It's over with now for you. It's over for you. It's over for ya. It's over for ya. It's time for you to go to bed, baby. It's time for you to go to bed, baby. Because your feelings gonna be hurt when you get done tonight. Krishan, you need to learn how to type more than 4-letter words, Krishan. Get the hell out of our chat, Krishan. You can't sit here. Seat's taken. You can't sit here, Forrest. You can't sit here. Go get your crack and go somewhere else. Go take your crack and your whack ass. Go somewhere else. Get away from us. You can't sit with us.
Foot on Krishan's neck, and she threatened him again. Girl, I think she broke and then burnt all her bridges, and she back to being a blood. Child, the way she.
Y'all know I want my tens. I want my credit. I've been saying this shit for over 2 years. Krishan is broke. She broke. She broke. She broke. When she go back to Baltimore, she be having to stay at the pastor's house. She don't even be having money for and she could. She could. But when she get $10,000, she spend it all in one weekend and then be trying to live off of people. I told y'all she was making it weekend for weekend. She had to go do something every weekend and just have a couple of dollars. And guess what? When Jay and the stylist left, because they realized that she was a cold-blooded M-worder, and they left away from her, when they realized that she was a serial unaliver, and they went away from her, then she couldn't even get that money no more either. So now you are about to hear a crackhead who has run out of money, how they sound, how they act, and what they do when they're jonesing.
Dishing out these threats and calling herself being a blood. I'm about to call her the Grim Reaper. And you know, Blueface child, he back outside again. This time with the Cougars. And Po Jovan, I think he might be traumatized.
Now, just what the hell is this, Blueface? What the hell? What should I say? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly?
From all the clownery. So Blueface is officially back outside, and it seemed like he was booed up with Hazel E all night. Now Blueface is 28 and she about 45, so I hope her immune system can handle all that Blueface has to offer. Now I don't know if your mental has completely paused yet, but you know, never mind a plan B, girl. You better come with some prep and schedule you a pap smear and a full panel after that meetup, cause word on the street, you eat that meat, it probably eats you up.
Welcome home, kid.
I'm an ugly nigga, but I look better with you.
I know that's right. Your mama said the same thing.
Yeah. Alright.
Welcome home, Blueface, baby. The streets missed you, baby.
Look for something grown. Look for something grown.
I'm looking for a stepdaddy, so.
Alright. Need some young meat.
Young meat? More like street meat. Blue, you like the dirty hot dog man. But you know, Hazel seemed like the type, she'll eat a hot dog after the club. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I think that Cougar's kitty is a little home again. You probably hear from her again. And she wrote in, I haven't had one since June. So if I do get one, don't play with it. Woo! Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Now, Blueface said we was getting some new characters in the circus, and I personally can't wait to see who the monkey gonna be. Girl, is that you? Because the way you was jumping around and hopping around in front of him, I mean, it seemed like you got the moves. You want to be part of the circus? You and his mammy already cool. Carlissa posted, keep an eye out, Hazel. Not a thigh out. He just got out. Girl, not Carlissa with bars. Okay. Now, Carlissa also posted a few words of advice. She said, it's a few people you don't play with in LA. The police, the Crips, and or the Bloods, the Mexicans, or the police. Child, you have to put the police twice. She said, thank you, me later. Then she posted,
Y'all got to know that she is talking about Geronimo Vasquez when she said the Mexicans and or the police. Carlissa knows that Krishan unalived Geronimo Vasquez. Thank you. I appreciate that. And why you been letting me say your name wrong all this time, sis? Your name is Sanika, isn't it? I've been pronouncing your name wrong this whole time, Sanika. AKA Nika. I've been pronouncing it wrong. I've been saying Seneca Davis. I've been saying Seneca Davis. What the hell is Seneca Davis? It's Sanika. Why you let me say your name wrong all this time? Y'all, what was wrong with me? I've been saying the name wrong this whole time. I've been saying Seneca Davis. It's Sanika. What the fuck?
Now, when I take his photo off my page, I don't want to hear no snow. If talk weirdos say I only post my other grandkids, I'm respecting her wishes. Now, Carlissa, I know it's Friday. Girl, are you sipping already? Child, I know she said she gonna take his picture off and she don't want to hear no ish. And she said, don't be saying she just posting her other grandkids. Because, you know, Krishan was on here crying early this morning saying, you know, take his picture off. She also said Blue gonna die, and she told Ronnie he was gonna die. And child, she back being a blood. She back posting her blood boyfriend. And mind you, this the same boy who called his alleged baby a demon. And he also said that he doesn't have a soul. Child, for some reason, I believe him. I really do believe him. And I guess Krishan trying to be what, the disciple and save the lost souls? Look at that demonic shit he got tattooed on his neck. And this is your man. Child, please. Girl, you can't tell me Lemmy ain't the baddest B out here. He got his foot on next and he cutting checks. Child, he withholding them too. Cause girl, Krishan texted him and he exposed it quickly. She said, what's up with my money? Lemmy replied, Krishan, you're in material breach of your contractual obligations. Accordingly, we are under no further obligation to provide any additional compensation or consideration of any kind. I strongly advise you to review the terms of your executed agreement in full, as it clearly outlines the consequences of such a breach and the limitations of your entitlements therein. Krishan responded, so you're not giving me no money? I stayed, participated, and shitted on me? The least you can do is pay me. And Lemmy responded back, Miss Rock, the very least you can do is refrain from sending frivolous or irrelevant messages merely because you have exhausted your financial resources. Child, he just said she broke. As previously stated, you are in material breach of your contractual obligations. I can't see the rest, but he says something about consequences and remedies and applicable in the event of the breach. Child, I guarantee you she didn't understand nothing he said either. Then she said multiple times,
Y'all. Now y'all tell me, should I tell her? Should I say what she need to do or should I hold it back? Because we all know what he just said. Exactly. Yes, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, I could tell her right now what she need to do by telling y'all, because y'all know that hoe in here. Get up out of here. She's taken. You can't stay here. You can't sit here, Krishan. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now let me tell y'all this. I'm a wait. Cause I could say like I know exactly what he just said when we talking about remedies and all of that in the event of the breach. This girl is so dumb that she don't even know what he just said. So instead of fixing it, she made it worse. I bet you she didn't even have no lawyer this time around. She's so stupid. And I love the fact that she can't get this money because she do them dirty every year. They had her ass in the chokehold this year, boy. They said, oh, no, you ain't going to be doing that. We got to fly all around the country trying to find you because you ain't like the scene. Hell no. Girl, you talking to $1 billion nigga. Let me stop.
Stop sending special paragraphs. You know the value I bring to baddies. It goes against my walk with God. I genuinely couldn't keep going through what you and your team did to me. She basically said, stop sending them long ass paragraphs. You know I don't understand. You know I'm gonna bring some money back to the baddies. She said, I actually need the money, child. She broke. You gonna make whatever you owe me 20 times back. Can I please have the money? I need it, child. She needed. You breached the contracts. Whoop-de-doo. Girl, why you say that? So let me respond it. You truly believe I would entertain a call or FaceTime with you after you publicly disparaged me and the Zeus Network, referring to both as demonic?
Yes. You actually believe I would entertain you, hoe? Come on, Lemmy. You the MVP of the day.
And making erroneously false, ungodly, and defamatory statements about my character and
making egregiously false, ungodly, and defamatory statements.
The level of disrespect and lack of accountability is unacceptable. I have no interest in, I imagine he put working with her. But basically, in so many words, he said, bitch, please.
Hello.
So then Krishan said, you effed up first though. You got over. It's just the fact that you have a chance to make it right. You decided not to. Then you playing like you allowed to do that. Mark my words. You are finished. I gave you a chance to make it right.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, there she go. The Brim Reaper.
Come on, Ruby. You know you going in, Ruby. We love it. We love to see you, Ruby. We do. But y'all know this is the part where we go, the reading rainbow. All the people that are following Krishan, all the people that are fighting for Krishan, fighting for her honor. She is still running into the damn statue. Every year, everything she do in life, she is still running into that damn statue. She keep running into the statue. Boom! She done ran into it again. Boom! She done ran into it again. Boom! She gonna keep running into that same statue that knocked her tooth out every time. She's so dumb that she don't even realize what he was saying. There was a part of this conversation where Krishan could have fixed it, done something. But no. No, not her. Not her. She chooses to still be stupid. You talking about you can't do this. You can't do this. You know that there are contracts involved, and you know that there are subsections in the contract. There are remedies in the contract. Remedies. You know what a remedy is, Krishan? A remedy is something that you do to fix something that went wrong, you big dummy. But you didn't want to discuss any remedies because you don't even know what that means. So you missed that opportunity. However, let's keep going. I don't want to give her too much.
We're on the loose again. So let me respond it. Miss Rock, you truly need to seek God and rediscover his presence within you. The way you're representing him is deeply misguided. Making threats as though you possess divine authority is not only delusional, but also spiritually dangerous. I'm not sure whether your behavior stems from substance use or deeper mental and emotional struggles. But either way, your words and actions are only worsening your situation. I genuinely pray for your healing, clarity, and peace for you, your family, and your overall well-being. And at the top, he wrote, more threats from Krishan. Child, why everybody think the girl getting high? Either you're crazy or you're getting high, or it's a combination of the two. Then Lemmy wrote, Miss Rock has received multiple payments from Zeus Network for her participation on Baddies USA, up to the point at which she voluntarily abandoned production and materially breached her agreement. As such, Zeus Network is under no further obligation to provide additional compensation to an individual who failed to fulfill her contractual obligations and is in clear breach of the terms and conditions set forth in her agreement. So basically,
Season one of Baddies. Krishan wasn't on there. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Did she say I can't wait for her to say no, I'm blood? She is. It's bad. She on that bad, y'all. Krishan is jonesing. She is literally jonesing right now. She's literally jonesing in this video, begging this man for money. And she's so stupid that she can't come and say, how can I fix this? You're going to let them film the whole show, and you don't even realize you were missing in action when they first hired you. Then the second year, you did the same thing. Your MO, you're a flight risk, Krishan. You're so stupid. They know you're a flight risk. So they put something in your contract to make sure that you couldn't leave the facility that they put you in, dummy. You're a flight risk. When you're a runner, you're a track star. Yeah, you know, you be happy to say that song like that's something that you're proud of. But I'm not saying that women are not like that, because I was like that at one point. I'm doing my best to be better. But so don't get it twisted. Women who do relate to that song, I'm not talking about y'all. Y'all have to understand, and this for the people who love Krishan so much that they feel the need to defend her and they feel the need to fight in her honor. Y'all got to understand, when y'all are fighting for evil, y'all got to understand that just because you might be a runner or a track star too, just because you might have done something in your pregnancy or something like that, or your baby might have special needs or something like that, that you need to rally around Krishan. She's not the one. Pick a new leader. Your leader sucks, bro. Your leader sucks. And you got to realize that you love your baby. That's something that she don't. I don't care about the fact you think because your baby got cerebral palsy and you love your baby, that she gonna love hers. And you're not her. You're not her. And shout out to all the moms whose baby has cerebral palsy or any type of muscular dystrophy, any type of disease, illness, or sickness. Your child, we all are healed in the name of Jesus, but those who were called to take care of babies that are dealing with cerebral palsy, and you always at them damn appointments, and you always taking your baby to therapy, and you roll your baby around in that wheelchair or that stroller because they can walk, because you was working with them since they was younger than 1 year old. And if not, if they are in a wheelchair, you proud to push that wheelchair around with your baby. You proud to figure out what your baby's favorite foods is. You proud to have the patience to sit there to verbally and manually put the food in their mouth. You are not Krishan. You're not her. She's not like any of you. I done seen the worst of the worst. That girl Rochelle I showed y'all yesterday where her house had burnt down. She about to get a bigger house. But guess what? She don't care about her kids being there. She don't care about that. She's not constantly trying to figure out what she can do to get her kids back home. She cool doing her drugs and partying every day. That is what she cool doing. In the minute that people realize that Krishan ain't special, she just like that raggedy ass bitch down the street that don't take care of her kids. That's always yelling at them. That want to give them white bread with syrup on it like we still in the 90s or the 80s. Just stop giving them kids that. They bellies poking out like they in Africa, and you goddamn just sitting here partying and drinking Four Locos and shit. Go get something for that baby. We got a girl like Krishan in every hood. Except for the fact that she's even worse than them. She's worse. Hold on, y'all. I got to get my food.
In so many words, he said, call him Natalie because he ain't got none for you.
Hello.
He said nothing. Nathaniel. You did that. You left up out of there. Now, Paul Jovan, I don't know what was going through his mind when he seen Krishan, but I guarantee you he's starting to put the pieces to the puzzle together. He taking what Carlissa be saying, what his mama be saying when she gossiping on the phone, and he putting it all together. But girl, I don't know what he was thinking when he was looking at Krishan. Child, like what he thought he seen. Girl, I think his great auntie Carletta the only one in the family concerned about his feelings. They ain't gonna like this when I say this. I feel like Sean started that.
I don't think Rock has a problem.
I feel like Krishan started that.
Who said that?
Krishan started it.
Rock started this shit, bro.
Krishan started it.
Bro. We gotta act like
she went there with an ulterior motive.
Krishan knew what the she was doing when she went up there.
She went there with that bullshit. She went there on that.
As soon as I seen the video of her walk up on Carlos, I said, "Oh yeah, Krishan is poking."
Yeah, she poking. She was trolling.
We're gonna keep it real, y'all. We can't sit here and act like no, bro. When she walked up on her, I said, "Ooh."
She definitely started. Y'all can believe. Y'all like listen. She has mastered trolling and throwing the rock and hiding her hand. She's mastered that. She started that. She started it. She started. I'm finna go.
Yeah, you.
Can I get laughing emojis in the chat, please? Oh, really? And that lady is lucky. That lady, whoever that lady is, she's lucky that I didn't cut the video off. It's only on the strength of Ruby Kai that lady just got on that screen. Because I would never put that lady on that screen. One thing, it ain't nothing worse than a sister that'll betray you and leave you out to dry like that. It ain't nothing worse. And I seen that lady betray her sister in ways that is so ridiculous and embarrassing. You hear me? Embarrassing. So she lucky that she even was on the screen. But now that they see that she's broke, now that they see her clout's going down, now that they see that everybody else sees the truth, now you want to say how you really feel, but you scared to because all of your people you got off of the back of Krishan. That's what happens when you don't be yourself. That's what happens when you say what people want versus how you really feel. These motherfuckers had to get drunk in order to come out and say how they really felt about something. And in this live, you want to hear her say, I don't care if y'all block me. I don't care if y'all da-da-da. I be damned. You should have been being yourself the whole time and you wouldn't have to do all of that. Now you got to start over from scratch because none of your people that's in there is in there for you. They was in there because you was somebody that was rooting on they idol. And now you can't even say how you really feel about nothing. You can't keep it 1,000 at all, at no point, because you gotta protect Krishan, and you know she ain't shit. Had you sitting out there in the car all that time, probably doing all, man, please. Man. Oh, she lucky, boy. She lucky. She lucky. She lucky. That's all I gotta say. Because look, they mad at her now because she's speaking up, saying she's wrong. They about to walk away from her. And you know, now that it's exposed that she needs the money, oh, now it's a wrap. All of her millions are done. Cause it's like they like, well, what can we get out of you now? A bad image for standing next to you? Okay, what I missed, I had to get my hair washed. Girl, come on. I got the conditioner in mind. I'm doing the conditioning treatment. I'm gonna rinse it out tomorrow. Probably in the morning when I get in the shower, I'll rinse it out. But am I the only one that takes showers at night and in the morning sometimes? Especially when I'm off or something like that. I take a shower at night and in the morning because I took a shower before I wash my hair. But I'm gonna take another one in the morning to rinse it out. But that's neither here nor there. So TBT, let me tell you what just happened. We just saw Krishan begging Lemmy for money after the way you talked about this man. We didn't even get through all the disrespect that she has given in his direction. And you mean to tell me that you got the nerve to hit him up and ask him where your money at? You mean the money that you didn't earn because you up and left as soon as you got your front end, you hurried up and dipped, but you want to now circle back and talk about a back end these balls, back in these elbows, back in these feet. You ain't getting no back end. You ain't getting no back end. Ain't no back end. Ain't no money at all for you. I got nothing for you, girl. And you know what else? You know what else? I'm going to post it. I'm going to put a you on you. I'm going to post the messages that you send me because I know if I don't beat you to it, then you going to go to Staples and create some shit like you did with that paternity test and start putting lies out there. You love to change paperwork, Krishan. You love to make nines. You love to make zeros look like nines. We know. We know you know to make zeros look like nines. We know you go to FedEx, Kinko's, or the UPS store, get on the computer and try to start changing documents and shit. You know that's illegal, right? Get me started. It's illegal for her to be changing information on documents and stuff like that. I want her to go to jail for that too. I want her to go to jail for the old and the new. Y'all know what it is becoming family crew. I love when I do that. I love bars. Bars. I love my little weak ass bars. They mean everything at the moment when I'm saying them. I love them. But yeah, Krayshawn is not normal. No, she is not. No, she is not. She is not normal. She's probably high right now, asking for money. Or are you asking, is the lady high right here? Are you asking, is the lady high right here? Because I actually did. I actually do. I actually do wonder if I do wonder if this lady is high that's on here though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kita, is this the same person? No, that's not the same person. Is she on here high? Who? Krishan? Please don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Okay, I will. Cause wait, before I go to Corey Page. Hold on, let me play this real quick too. Cause I did think she was kind of high. I ain't gonna lie. I was wondering what was either drunk or
She started it. I don't give a what y'all say. She started it. And the thing about it, everybody involved was selfish because they just ruined Blue's opportunity to be with all his kids. What's up?
I think she had to get. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They had to get drunk and high to be able to say how they really feel about Krishan, bruh. And that's a shame. That don't make no sense. None. Hold on, let me go over here. What the fuck going on? What is this? You know his daddy out. Oh my god, y'all. See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. That it's really hard for me to just. can repeat it. I can repeat it. Where did it stop at? Where did it stop at, y'all? Where did it stop at? When I said who threw me the alley-oop? Who threw me the pick? Who did the pick and roll and threw me the alley-oop? Is that where it stopped at? That might be where it stopped at. Let me see. Dang, it's been a minute. Y'all couldn't hear me for all that time. Oh, y'all missed it. Oh, I was going to fuck in, y'all. Y'all know I was going in. When you mentioned what was in his dad's hand. I don't know, but let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. Y'all missed it, but we'll catch you next time. Thank y'all for letting me know, too. All right, let's get to it, y'all. He know his daddy home. He know his daddy home. Man, please. What is that? Hold up. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Y'all. Get up out of my face, bro. Y'all ain't, man, y'all fucking playing with me. Y'all, Carlissa. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. My neighbors that's up under me. If y'all only motherfucking knew what was going on right now. Do he got a DNA test in his hand? Bro, I ain't fucking with y'all tonight. He got a DNA test in his hand. Is this shit for real? CBT. I want somebody to come up here with me. I cannot do it. This nigga got a motherfucking DNA test in his hand right now. Do y'all want to do a panel? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He got a DNA test in his hand right now, girl. Me too. Me too. Ooh, I like your picture too, girl. Ooh, real pretty and sedity. Ooh, I like your picture, girl. You doing that? What is that? Sanctified Shawty. And I like your name. You from Georgia? Sanctified Shawty. You from Georgia? That sound like you from Georgia. You sound like you're a Georgia girl or a Florida girl. Which one is it? Which one is it? You a Georgia girl or a Florida girl? Oh, wait till you see that episode. It was good. Man, fuck that. We gon' I already know. Sanctified Shawty. Subscribe to the channel and come back, man. Fuck with us. Fuck with us, girl. We like you, girl. Fuck with us. Welcome to Becoming Family, Sanctified Shawty. That's from me to you, girl. I fucks with it. I like it. I like your style. I knew it was Papa Blue and Carlissa said she got to do the DNA. Girl, just when I was getting sleepy, y'all woke me up. I promise y'all, I was getting sleepy. I was. That's why when old girl said it, I'm like, girl, she better not be throwing no shade at me because I'm sleepy right now and I look crazy. I said, who you talking about? I know I like to fell asleep one time just now, but no, I'm not. But she was talking about somebody else, so never mind. They all were sneaking the test. Yes, y'all, let's do it. Let's go. Man, yeah, let's go. Y'all run it. I'm going to be reading the chat, okay? Y'all got to tell me where to go to next, okay? Run it. Where's Holy Ghost girl? Where the fuck Holy Ghost girl at? I love you, girl. Call me. Even if you ain't in the chat, call me. So I can know what to go to in the email because it's a lot of stuff. So you got to tell me which one to click. You know how I am, girl. Tell me which email to click, Holy Ghost girl. All right. And if you watching this on the replay, mwah, we love you. Y'all put a one in the chat for Holy Ghost girl right now. If you watching this in the replay, we love you, girl. We hope you having a good night and get your rest. And we'll see you next time, sis. We'll see you next time. Show Holy Ghost girl some love, y'all. Big mama. All right, here we go. He got a damn DNA test peeking around the corner. It don't get no more realer than that. Where's the volume? That's definitely a DNA test. That's no, not a DNA test, but it's definitely a Q-tip for sure. For sure. We love you. You see the girls who put the ones in the chat for you, sis? We love you, girl. Those your girls right there. You see the ones who put the ones in the chat, Holy Ghost girl? Bow, 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 bow. Hold up, bow. When you come back and you see them in the chat, know they for real. When you see them in the chat, they fucks with you, Holy Ghost girl. They fucks with you. Just so you know who's who. You gotta know who's who when you ain't around, who's still fucking with you. And they still fucking with you, even if they ain't in your face. They keeping it real with you. You hear me? So we see you. We see y'all. We respect it too. Shout out to everybody that actually did that. That put that one in the chat. I wanted to make sure I know who's fucking with my sister. Because if you fucking with me, you got to be fucking with my sister. Because guess what? I feel the same thing about y'all. Vera, you know Barbara, you know I feel the same thing about you, right? Brown eyes, you know I would go hard just like that. Ashley, y'all know I would go just as hard for y'all, Vera. You know that though, Vera, don't you? I know you know, girl. You my bitch too. I know you know you my bitch too, girl. All right. Let's go. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. What? She pregnant again. And that's the thing. That's what she wants. She want that. Girl, I gotta get this damn chicken, girl. Oh, I'm tripping. Where's the Lord? I gotta get the chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Got it! Got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! Spot him! Got him! Got him! Hold up. All right, so oh y'all, I want to just play this real quick. That's Ronnie and his mama. If y'all don't know, if anybody watching this real quick, that's Ronnie Jr.'s actual real dad dancing with his mom. Rest in peace to Ronnie. We love you, bro. Man, rest in peace to Ronnie and to your to the mother of Ronnie. We love you, man. We love you. We hope you holding your head up, sis. We love you, man. And you can lean on us, man. When it get hard, don't stay to yourself. Something telling me to say this. I don't know if she ever even see this, but I hope she do. Don't close in. Don't stay to yourself. Use the things and the people that God got around you that really fool with you, that really like you, that really love you. Don't close yourself off. Don't go into no dark place. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. All bad weather clears up at some point. It's gonna be okay. All right, y'all. Where we going next? Why I look like I see Jaden looking fly in the club? Look at girl. Look at girl. Look at Jaden. Look at my girl Jaden. You so cute, girl. I'm so proud of you. All right, where we at? Yes, rest in peace to our brother Ronnie, y'all. Rest in peace to Ronnie. I love her too. I like her style. And, y'all, we watched Jaden go from, you know, a situation where it was kind of crazy for me to see Jaden when Krishan had first had the baby, because I just felt so bad for her and I felt the pain in her. Girl, hey, that's true though. Jaden definitely survived Blueface. What y'all think? I think Jaden did survive Blueface. I think she did. I definitely think she did. And even though I support Blueface, I support him doing the right thing by his kids and his family. But I'm not stupid, and I'm not going to what you call it. I'm not going to make it seem like the stuff he do is okay, because it's not. It's real fucked up, very fucked up. But I know that if he would have humbled himself and apologized to Jaden, what the fuck? What is this? When was this? This was 4 days ago? What is on? He fell. Look what's on his head. He got a big ass knot on his head. He has a huge knot on his head. What the fuck is this? I'm going back to where's DDG stream at? Y'all want to go to that? Because I think we done went to everything right now anyway. I think we done went through the fact that she broke. We done went through. Hold on. We done showed that she broke. We done showed the argument with Lemmy. Oh, you know what? That's why she was so mad. I thought that she was so mad also because, she a narcissist, and for Blueface to get credit for the baby standing up, she could not handle. She hate the fact that Blueface is better with the baby than she is. That's the truth of it. And he was. You can see it in the stream. That's why I want to play it. We could play a little bit of it anyway. It's 9:12. I got a little bit more time left in me becoming family. Y'all want to keep going or what? What y'all want to do? Papoose still loves Remy. Clarissa is delusional too. I do think that Papoose is still. I do think that he still loves Remy. I do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like I want to throw up. I never felt so sick for Handsome. I know y'all. Like, come on. Like, where's CPS? Like, what the fuck are they getting paid off at this point? Hell nah, cause she broke. She broke. Not only is she neglecting him, She's trying to get benefits for him too. And y'all better not let that girl get benefits for a baby that she's literally hurting. She literally, physically has been torturing her son. You can't even take a deep breath around him without him getting anxiety as a baby. A baby should not be worried about danger at every turn. A baby, just imagine, man, he's so helpless. He is helpless. He can't do nothing for himself. Hold on, wait a minute. Tara! I got Tara in here, TBT in here, Jill. Where Jill went? Boy, it's like y'all on shifts, baby. Jill on break. Jill on break. But I got Tara, TBT in here, Jill. I love you, girl. And if I've been missing comments, y'all know I don't mean it, y'all. I promise you. Y'all know I don't mean it. I just be trying, child. And I was about to fall asleep on here about 30 minutes ago when Carlissa's sister got on the screen. Girl, my eyes started being like, I started, look, Junior, I almost went into my mode too, Junior, where I get the daydreaming and shit. I be about to fall asleep on them, Junior. I feel you, bro. I feel you on that. And if that was the only problem, if that was Junior's only problem was the way his eye looks, that would be one thing. But it is much more than what you physically see that is wrong with Junior. And that's the sad part. That baby got a big ass knot on his head. And you mean to tell me CPS not involved? This is what we do in America. We already got enough ish going on. We got enough going on. And then she had the nerve to try to go back to the Pastor Mike, that's my daddy. Well, you wasn't claiming him as your daddy when y'all was down to the church. You wasn't doing that. He is so cute. He is. Y'all, I almost want to show y'all something about cerebral palsy. But I think y'all already know that, right? He do. Hold on. Let me see something. I wonder if they got some TikToks on here about people talking about Krishan, baby for the day. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right, I'll let this one play. All right, I'm gonna let this play while I fix my food. Hold on. I gotta put the rice on. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try to push it, even though I am getting sleepy. I'm gonna try to push it. I'm gonna put some rice on, and I'll let this play while I do that. It's about to get disrespectful. Get disrespectful. I'm finna get disrespectful. Get respectful. Hello. She is abusing us. She knows how much we love the Lord. Don't let it fool you. Wake up, wake up, wake up. False prophets. Wake up. It was written that we would be seeing things like this. I know it's convincing, but that's how you got to really know that this was written. We were forewarned about people like Krishan. Don't you let your emotions get you caught up. This girl has shown, if nothing else, that she is evil. She is a false prophet. She has no regard for human life, God's creations. She has no regard for human life. Don't let this girl tears and her having somebody at the airport pray for her. She probably trying to finesse them out of some money. What do you mean, girl? She's trying to finesse. She broke. She probably trying to finesse people out of money and use her likeness for lunch. Do you hear me? She's trying to use her likeness to get lunch. It don't make no sense, y'all. Tara, she used her likeness to get lunch from the church. Yes, you know the person who prayed for her probably put $50 in her hand. She using her likeness to get lunch. That's a different personality than the one that was on live and the one in the airport. You damn right it is. Cause that's what she do. Taisha Hold on, let me see what Taisha said. Wait. They gave her money, period. Y'all know she over there panhandling in the airport asking for prayers. Don't you let nobody, no panhandlers, get your money because they asked you to pray for them first. That's a part of the play. Don't be fooled. She wanted to get prayed for and then get some paper after. Don't make no sense. I'm so sick of her. Ew. I'm tired of you. And you stink. That are inside of her. But she can't hurt nobody else. He did not speak you out. That's a lie. Y'all, do y'all want to watch this? Or would y'all rather go to something different? I want to go to something different anyway. I kind of want to. I kind of want to go to something different anyway. So I'm gonna pull this down. I don't necessarily want to get off yet. Yes, we do. We gotta keep Jaden lifted in prayer, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's make it count. What we going to next? Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Since she's broke, right? Since she's broke, you might as well remind people why they should not feel sorry for her. Oh, also, she was trying to go and join the Illuminati with old boy. What's his name? What's that boy name who she sucked his toe? Why was it when they was in New York? Do anybody got the clip of him telling her to get a tattoo? Where can I find that clip where he was telling her we going to get a tattoo? Yeah, Bino. Can somebody please tell me or send me the clip where Bino was telling her to go get the tattoo removed or covered up? Where can I get that up? Yep. Where can I get that at though? It's a reason why I just want to play that little clip when he was asking her to get a tattoo. And he was like, where we going next? And they said they're going for tattoos next. Where do I go to get that? Please tell me real quick. Let me see. I'm sure Corey or Captain got it. All right, let me see, because I really want to play that. I really do. I gotta show y'all something about this girl, man. Wait a minute. March, she actually has something to say? Oh no. Krishan Rock under March comments. March, why you ain't on your flight? Boy. You trying to still control March, boy. Y'all need to stop using God as a scapegoat for not being shit. The fuck? Jaden ain't said no wrong. She ain't said nothing wrong. Oh, really? Oh, y'all can't see what I can see? Can y'all see the screen? Can y'all see the screen? Am I watching this shit by myself? I thought y'all was able to see the screen. Y'all got one, so y'all got to be able to see it because I see ones in the chat. All right. I don't see it, though. I don't see it. Y'all can't see the screen. I'm watching this shit alone. What the hell? It's not fair. I was literally watching this by myself, bruh.
This shit is crazy.
Jesus loves y'all.
Great, go.
No. All right, y'all. This is what I was watching. Y'all sitting up here looking at me, and I was sitting up here watching this. Y'all remember this? Thank you for the people who stayed with a black screen and we weren't even talking about nothing. Thank y'all. We about to get it in. You ain't gonna regret that you stayed, baby. You ain't gonna regret it. Cause we gonna get it in. All right. And if we don't get it in, then we gonna wrap it up. Cause we don't do that. We don't play like that. We don't play like that. All right. Where was it? I just was playing that clip. Oh. Okay, that's the clip. Okay. I have to play this. What is this? Blueface. What you doing? I know that's right, DDG. Like, whoa, we might go to that stream with DDG. But I want to play the one where they was like, Rashawn, remember this? I want to play that one real quick before we get up out of here. There you go.
We're gonna respect the TV. We're gonna respect whatever the fuck I wanna give.
Jesus loves y'all.
She wanna get slapped too?
Right.
You wanna get slapped too?
Do you know that too?
Or no?
Once again, y'all, well, Vicky want to come back with the
crazy
Jesus. God is good in her voice. And I'm just like, this is not the time. This shit is crazy.
Jesus loves y'all.
Great, go slap her. She trying to go viral. Shut up.
Jesus loves you too.
Oh, yes.
I bet for sure. God bless you.
Wait a minute.
Yo, she want to get hit again. I don't think she got hit enough. We're going to respect the TV. We're going to respect the...
Now, this girl was saying, Jesus love y'all. Jesus is the way. And then the next thing you know, Krishan want to turn it to the same way. Krishan, oh, Jesus love y'all. It's a what's the other thing they were saying about Jesus? Yahweh. Yeah, she wants to take from everybody. She wanted to be like, whoa, Vicky. That's what she wanted to do. And yes, she is. She is a fucking bully. She really is. But let me get deep for a minute. Sis said she wasn't going to remove no tattoo because it would break her with ritual. Now, the reason why that's important is because, where is it? When Krishan and that boy, there it go. No, that's not Bino. I got to get over here with Bino and Krishan. We got, oh, he got the live back.
They all like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it, but they do it.
Sorry, why did you find
I'm sorry, I keep saying them comments.
We had the whole video one time. He said, you know, you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. It don't make no sense. Hold on, y'all. Here I come. It's going to be worth it because it's something that Bino said to her. It's something that Bino said to her that man, wow.
And our with the vaccination line.
Oh my God.
Even though the bag may not inflate. If they don't like the event of a water limit, flight vessels are located either under or in between your seats.
Oh my God, y'all. Oh my, that's how I feel. That's how I feel looking at it. That's how I feel looking at it. Like, man, I'm so glad. Man, Chastity, y'all, you know that some people like you, some people don't. Some people like you 1 minute, but then we can't forget about when you stole them cash apps, you know. But guess what? You a real person, and you show your flaws, and I respect that, Chastity. I do. I think that, you know, you ain't the worst of them. You not. You know what I'm saying? I see why Tasiki fuck with you still too. You all right. You all right with me, Chastity. I know other people got problems with. I actually don't have no problem with Chastity. And I think her daughter is amazing, and I'm glad she got her the fuck away from Krishan. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad she got her away from Krishan. But I just wish that Chastity knew that Krishan don't give a fuck about her. And like, no, not just know that to know, oh, she said she don't know. Knowing your gut that Krishan don't give a fuck about you. Now that is hard to do for Chastity. Because when Krishan come around, the love that she got for Krishan overpowers the fact that she know Krishan don't give a fuck about her. And I know that feeling because I dealt with it with family a lot. And then it's like you got to come to a place in your gut where you realize not only do this person not like me, not fuck with me, but they don't mean me no fucking good. And in my best interest is to stay as far away from her as I possibly can at all times. Sometimes you gotta actually be like that with your own family. But if you gotta either choose yourself or the cycle that they keep bringing you through. And I choose me and my kids. We making our family. So I can't keep trying to hold on to a toxic situation when God blessed me with children to start my own, to do my own. So I don't need that. I really don't. I don't need nothing but God and what God blesses me with, which is my children. I bear the fruit of two beautiful, handsome, smart young men that are going to do amazing things in this world and that I can't wait to see. And I'm willing to go through whatever it is, whatever trials and tribulations that my sons deal with in their life. I'm going to stick beside them, just like Carlissa's sticking beside her son. I'm going to stick beside them until they get through. Period. And even after they get through, I'm still going to stick beside them. I don't even know what no other way to be. And I can't stand that people think because you feel like that you want to be with your kid or you want a relationship or you trying to make your son your boyfriend. No, the fuck I'm not. But to be any other way is to raise a different type of man. And when I say raise a different type of man, we can't raise men. We women. But what I'm saying is, if you treat your son like crap, he gonna be insensitive to women and treat other women like crap. You know what I'm saying? We can't complain about men when we the ones that's raising and contributing to their trauma. That's a conversation for another day, huh? Lovely Lex, you be on point. Krishan just proved that she was jealous about Blueface getting props for showing Junior standing in his playpen. She just posted Junior standing in his playpen. I told y'all, and I'm gonna go to Corey or Circus of Blues because I don't want to go to her page, but I believe you. I believe you, and it's probably already up here. Hold up. Is this it?
Somebody handed me some.
Got him!
Hold on, let me go here. New post. You say he got a new post, but I don't see it yet. Maybe I need to refresh. Okay, no, not yet. Let me go over here to Circus of Blues. Is this it? Yep. Now y'all look, wherever she at, she done already trashed the place. Whoever letting her stay somewhere, she already done trashed the place. Hold up.
I don't care that he had. Why? Why? Hey, how are you? I love you, man.
Did you just meet him? I mean, did you just get to know him? Are you just meeting your son? I don't understand. Is it? Oh man, it's no sound. He is. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. She is so funny on camera. Right. Put the comment down, sis, and play it again. Okay. Sis, can y'all hear me though? Can y'all hear me and the video? One and the video. Okay, thank you. Thank you, my sisters. Thank y'all. It's getting down to the real core of the family. And y'all know what we gonna do when we get down to that. Y'all know. When it gets just family in the room, we gonna try to do it. Y'all know what we gonna try to do. If you were here yesterday, you know.
Girl kiss. Why? Kiss. Why?
Put a one in the. Okay, wait. No, we can't do it with the ones. She not fooling me either. And right. Thank you. Now you see why I said, did you just meet him? Did you just meet him? Come on, sis. I knew somebody out there was gonna feel me. Come here, give me a hug, girl. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody feel me. Like, what the fuck? You acting like you just met him. You acting like you just realized how amazing and adorable and cute and cool and loving and smart he is. You acting like you just realized that. Hey, I love you, man. Man, bro, it's sick, y'all. I could literally sit here and break down to y'all how now she's acting like Blueface toward the baby. She watched and studied how Blueface was interacting with the baby and how good the baby was interacting with him. And she got jealous. What the fuck? And so now she done shape shifted into a bootleg female version of Blueface energy. What more can I say? Like, what the fuck? Yes. Toe jam lips. Shoot. Don't make no sense, y'all. Peep. Peep. You see this? Peep. Don't make no sense, Peep. Oh, now oils his scalp. She all in the comments. Child, you know it. He's precious. That baby, wait, that baby love her. And she just do him wrong. I know. Right. And then not only that, I want y'all to know that I think that when she said, give me a kiss, and he kissed her, I most definitely don't think that it's because he hurt her. I think it's because when babies get nervous, they just do whatever you do. So, like, say if you just meeting a baby and the baby get nervous and you come in and you don't know them and you say hi, they say hi, and you say, what's your name? And they say, what's your name? You know what I'm talking about? That nervousness. I believe that he's not kissing her because he can hear and know what a kiss is. He's just doing the same motion that she's doing. They've been doing this shit for 3 hours before she decided to get on camera. You do know that, right? Oh, yeah. They've been practicing since last night. Doing the same motion. If he ain't doing it, what? Yeah. You whipping him up into shape, huh? You think you can just whip him into shape? It don't go like that. You're an abuser. They've been practicing this one little clip for 8 damn hours. For 8 hours. Man. You know they was practicing, Nikki, for hours. Manipulating her own baby. Yes. For real, man. Exactly. She don't got no problem in wording children, bruh. Yep. All for one camera and 2-person Blueface. She wants to be Blueface, y'all. Blueface don't care, Krayshawn. Duh! Blueface don't care, dummy. You didn't know that, Krayshawn? You think he care about Junior, but that's just like how he cared about Bonnie's son. But when you take him away, that's not his actual son, you dummy. He's just the type of person where he know y'all a package deal. You know what he gonna do for Junior? Because he do care, he gonna call CPS on you. That's the gift to the child. On the way out, you take the baby with you. Dang, man, that's messed up. That ain't my son, but man, I kind of thought the little guy was cute, man. I like the little guy, man. I'm gonna call CPS on her and help the little guy out. I'm gonna help Sonny out and report this hoe. Ah! Oh, Lord. Lord, y'all. Keep guiding me, y'all. Keep guiding
It's
me.
childcare, bitch.
Oh,
Blue, go ahead, talk whatever about my son, bro. My son walking, my son talking, my son eat. Just because I don't display that. Blue, go ahead, talk whatever about my son.
Are we down to family yet? Are we down to only family yet? Let me see where we at in the chat. Y'all know I want to try to go and see that show, right? Y'all do know that, right? I was watching this earlier. I don't know if y'all gonna want to see it though. But she uploaded some of the 6 episodes on YouTube. She did. Oh, maybe she put it on her page. Come on, Carlissa, drop that 6 man. We want to watch something before we go to bed tonight. We want to watch a show, Carlissa. Come on, Carlissa. Let me see what Blueface got on his. Okay, he ain't got much on his. I follow Carlissa, so yeah. Here we go. Look what we got. Denise, I wish the episodes were longer. Carlissa Shine is troubled. Leave her and her son alone and just keep praying and let the Lord have his way and his will for all involved. Y'all provoke that girl, then get mad when she flip out. That's crazy. She literally came in the door hostile. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
All on your vibe.
All right, let me see.
My baby's coming home today.
Man, yeah, fast out.
I ain't on that bullshit no more. So he might be a little humble now. You know, that's what I'm praying for.
Why are you yelling at, talking to me about it?
You and Jaden fixed it after court, right?
Right. Immediately. Right, Bodine? Immediately. Because the kids.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Give a fuck, but he started shit like it's a problem for me to pull up.
Oh, you happy today?
Nigga, no, you know his daddy like.
Right.
You did not touch him. You told me not to.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, just PSA, I didn't approve for no crackhead bitch to be around my kids, so I hope everyone's in the same place when I arrive. I'm on the way.
If the proof is in the pudding, where?
I love my son. I beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, we'll do it then. We wait. Shut her way. Let her get this ass whooping.
I know that's the fuck, right?
She been waiting on it. Come on over.
Well,
I told y'all, bro, I didn't even know none of this went down. And I told y'all that Carlissa be joking about that. Oh, yeah, she popped my eye, I told her that I don't even think that Krishan can stand with Carlissa. And I told y'all that. I had no idea that Carlissa was ready to thump her ass. Oh, I'm so mad, y'all. We want to see this. I didn't even see part one. Carlissa, come on, bro. Let us go ahead and put in 6 out. And let me share the screen, Carlissa. I was trying to wait until a couple of more people, until it went down a little bit more. But this might just be it, y'all. I'm trying to sneak and watch it. Did you see when Rocket tried to touch Journey? I blame Blue. Like, why was she there around your kids? Exactly. Everybody else, but I'm not going to say everybody else. Jaden didn't have no problem just letting the kids go and staying back. Krishan does. You know why? Because Blueface wants Jaden and not Krishan. And as a woman, you know when your man don't want you and when he do, And I believe that Krishan felt it. I believe Krishan knew that he was done. He was over her. And he was ready to start talking to Jaden. I think that Krishan was like, hold up, man. I don't think these niggas want me no more. Hold up. Let me go push my way in. Let me go force my way in. Let me go force my way in it. You know, Carlista got a 6-side channel on YouTube, right? Hold on, just in case you didn't know. Let me show y'all something. I still ain't even put the rice in. Did I? I still ain't even put the rice in, bro. I'm hungry as hell. All those episodes are 2 years ago. I just saw a whole show earlier today. I saw a whole show earlier today. How did I see it? Yeah, see, it was 6 months ago. Oh, she was auntie. That's how. That was 2 months.
Welcome to the
Come on,
Love Boat,
y'all.
ladies. I know this is going to be business and pleasure, so I have for you set up some hors d'oeuvres.
Y'all, this is just an intermission. Let me go put this water on in this rice, okay? And when I get back, we'll talk about what we're going to do and how we're going to see the show. Because I want to see the show. I want to see the show with y'all, though. I want to see it with y'all. I want y'all to get my live reaction. What the
So as y'all can see, I gotta carry this shit no matter what I do. You know what I'm saying? I gotta keep the family going. I gotta make sure we all eat, make sure we all have somewhere to live, make sure all the kids are taken care of, and if people don't want to participate, it is what it is. I'll jump in this motherfucking seat wearing whatever I'm wearing to make it happen for my family. Because really, I don't need it. You know, as long as my husband wake up every day, and even after he wake up every day, my shit gonna be paid for. So all this that I'm doing is literally for the family, and I appreciate you pulling up every time. You know, I appreciate John, giving you the green light to pull up every time, and just make sure that when he get home, we not stragglers, that we holding our own. You know what I'm saying? At all costs, we out here doing it, just like he would do for us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like he did for us. So
say it out loud for her. In any way, Jaden, if you're on here listening, when you're around Blueface, don't say nothing about her baby. Just keep teaching your children and set boundaries with Blue. That's how you win respect. Yeah. Because let me tell y'all something. When a man realizes that something is not bothering you no more, it will stop. I promise you. It will stop. If y'all break up and he starts saying, oh, he got a girlfriend now, he got a girlfriend, you will realize that he was just, where is your girlfriend? Is she your girlfriend? But in the beginning, they might say that because they think that bothers you. But when they see that it don't bother you, that they got a girlfriend, then you probably don't even hear nothing more about the girlfriend. So, like, in your situation with Blueface, I agree with. I'm trying. In your situation with sis. Yep. Oh, wait. Carlissa said, don't do it. Oh, wait. This right here? Oh, let me get up off here then. You said nothing but a word, girl. Let me get up off of there. I'm having fun tonight. I ain't got time to be talking to YouTube and doing emails. I don't feel like doing that shit, girl. Woo! We'll watch it another time. I'm fooling. Girl, you said nothing but a word, girl. I'm up off of there. It's other stuff we could be looking at, child. All right. Ooh, y'all. Y'all know what? Y'all know what? Y'all, hold on.
Now that the family's all together.
My baby's coming home today.
Dang, bro.
Yeah. Go to Patreon download.
Because you telling me you didn't think Carlisha and Blueface were not gonna link up with Krishan? Carlisha of all people, like, she loved to be relevant and not her trying to sell y'all interaction. And mind you, you being like, oh, I gave the kids to their grandma because, like, Blueface was out. Like, why the hell would they link up with a crackhead? Because in all honesty, that's exactly what I thought he would do. Clout chasers. The thing that got me so, like, just dying is the way that her son looks at Krishan's son. It screams like, that's not my brother. Like, I don't know who that is, but that's not my brother. Now, mind you, Blueface is obviously happy as a mother, and his mom is none the prouder. But you would think that the mother that is so proud that her son is out would not bring someone around him that could put him right back in. Because it goes without saying that Blueface and Krishan are not a good duo. And reuniting them together is only going to bring, I don't know, disaster. But a lot of people are looking forward to these interactions. We're looking forward to this quote-unquote conflict, and some people have even paid to watch this fight. I won't be watching it. I won't be paying for it because this is exactly what they want. Jaden, you're not slick. You're slick. Because you telling me you didn't think Carlisha and Blueface were not gonna link up with Krishan? Carlisha of all people, like, she loved to be relevant and not her trying to sell y'all interaction. And mind you, you being like, oh, I gave the kids to their grandma because, like, Blueface was out. Like, why the hell would they link up with a crackhead? Because in all honesty, that's exactly what I thought he would do. Clout chasers. The thing that got me so, like, just dying is the way that her son looks at Krishan's son. It screams like, that's not my brother. Like,
Hold up. Now, you know what this screams? This screams, I want some views. And so I'm going to talk about Carlissa and Blueface because the algorithm is up on their names right now. That's what this is screaming, baby girl. That's what this is screaming. This screaming, you ain't been fucking watching. This screaming, you don't know what you're talking about. This screaming, you need to go and see what Jackie Aina is doing. You need to go see what Jeffree Star is doing. That's what this is screaming. This is screaming, you have no fucking idea what is really going on. This screaming, you just got pulled into the chat, and instead of just watching and looking at the chat and reading the chat, you decide you want to start saying shit and you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. When you get put in a group chat, you don't join the conversation. You just sit back and fucking watch. You don't start talking. It's giving you don't know what you talking about. It's giving you don't even know that Carlos wouldn't bring Krishan around him. And I'm gonna pay for the Patreon. Y'all know that, right? They play with my check. By the way, if you want to donate, this is a good time to send your $3 monthly donations, family. I could really use it at a time like this one because they play with me. I can't say too much because if you've seen Lovely T channel, you know people starting to get let go about they platforms. Like some people on TikTok got fired from their job about something. So I ain't gonna go crazy, especially because it wasn't my job. It was the payroll company that made the mistake, but they short me hundreds of dollars on my check. My check was $30 fucking. And that was in the middle of the night. And I thought somebody had sent me a cash check from Becoming Family. And I look, And I said, I know that ain't my damn payroll company that just put that in there. So my job was trying to fix it. And then they said that the payroll company said that I personally had to call and fix it because it was mine. So I called and I did that. And these motherfuckers gonna tell me they gonna send me an email and wait for the email and then reply back. That was on Thursday. I ain't hear shit from nobody on Friday. So a nigga had to go the whole weekend. I ain't leave the house today at all whatsoever because I don't have the fucking money to leave the house. I don't have the money to go outside today. And I work my ass off. And that's in my Angela Bassett voice. Get your it, and get out. Talking about you didn't want your children to be improperly influenced. Well, guess what, John? You're the motherfucking improper influence. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's why I'm still live with y'all right now. And it's been almost 4 hours. Because I'm pissed. I'm pissed, bro. I'm coming in there with a 1950s tracksuit on. Come on. They are dumb. I know that's crazy work, Brown Eyes, and I can't make this shit up. And guess what? Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. I thank you for even the fact that you even want to have my back like that. I appreciate. And for the people who have been donating or who come through, I appreciate it. I'm gonna look and see if anybody have. But it's giving production to me as well, though, because we all know Junior is not Blue Sun. He left his real kids and had cameras everywhere, and now he at the club, right? And we're gonna talk about that. Oh man, thank you, sis. God, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cause I'm like, well, how long is this gonna take? Like, when is this gonna happen? And then, not to mention, not only did that not happen, but I wanted to go work today. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, I'm gonna be on call. And then I look at my phone and the phone was dead. The thing wasn't hooked up in the charger. So I didn't even notice that my phone was dead all day until about 5 o'clock. I had been up walking around doing stuff. I'm like, oh, my phone ain't ringing today. You know, it's just a real peaceful vibe. And I was watching this TV and stuff, and then I looked and I was like, oh my God, it was dead. So people could have been possibly trying to call me to work. But it's all right. I'm gonna get back on that grind. But see, when I'm on that grind like that, y'all, it is so hard for me to come live every day like I want to. So it's like I'm trying to figure this work-life balance out, because not only is it hard for me to go live like I want to, but then, when it comes to me being a mom, it's hard for me to make sure that I carve out time to not just be with Cash and be around Cash and Cash be home. I'm talking about time where we actually doing things together. Like me and Cash, when Cash was young, RJ was at my grandma's house. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the whole situation. And so like I told you, I love taking my kids to the fair or doing arts and craft projects with them. But then RJ got too old to want to do that. He wanted to hang out with his older friends when Cash was kindergarten, pre-K. You know what I'm saying? Even first grade, he in second grade now. But RJ had grew out of doing certain things, and I was still doing them with Cash because he needed to learn his letters, numbers, how to count, all of those things. And his dad is doing so good keeping that up. And oh my God, now that we got this time, I gotta show y'all something. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered this. I'm so glad I'm talking about my son. I'm glad I remembered this. So like I was saying, his dad doing a good job too, Um, and that's one thing we always give each other props. His daddy always bragging about me, and I'm always bragging about him, because it was hard getting here, but I'm glad that we here. You know, I'm glad that we where we are, and it takes maturity. It takes time, and it takes space, and it takes you to want to do it in your ego. I think that Blueface and Jaden would not have no problem co-parenting. I do. Thank you, sis. Let me look at my bruh. Thank you so much, because I promise you, I didn't even step my toe outside today. Before I go to bed, I'm going to hit my locks to make sure my car out there, girl. Because I promise you, I did not go nowhere. I'm like, I can't even afford to walk outside. Yep, you the only one who sent something, and I appreciate you, girl. I appreciate you. No, I lied. Somebody sent me something yesterday. Sis, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Karma. I feel you, Karma. I feel you. I feel you. But guess what? It don't matter. Anything counts, and I appreciate anything. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter, Karma. You good. So that's 3 people. Karma, um, um, Nikita, Naima, Nikima. That's what it is. It's Nikima. So that's 3 people. Jazz, Nikima, and Karma. I appreciate that. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't even understand. I don't know what my tank on, but I'll be able to put some gas in there if I gotta work tomorrow. I thought about going to church tomorrow too. We'll see. I'll let y'all know how that go, because it's 10 o'clock. I ain't gonna set no goals that I don't like setting goals and saying I'm gonna do something that I'm not gonna do. So we'll see. I'll let y'all know tomorrow if I ended up going. But I did think about going though. Let me show y'all something though while we doing this. Let me put something up here so y'all can watch. With this girl up here, back.
I don't know who that is, but that's not my brother. Now, mind you, Blueface is obviously happy as a mother, and his mom is none the prouder.
That girl didn't know nothing she was talking about. I'm finna show y'all something now. I got time.
She said she would love to marry my son. Which one? Which son, baby? I got 2. Yes, I am so refreshed, guys. I have been resting. Hey, Tay.
Oh, look, I got.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to the Patreon. That's right, Tay, because this next episode is going to reveal a lot of truth about a lot of things.
I got one better.
And I apologize to those of y'all that think I should have let her touch the baby. I apologize to those. I appreciate those who understood, you know, my actions. But yeah, we believe in transfer of energy over here. And if I ever hear you wish death upon another man, you can't touch me. You can't touch my kids. You can't touch anybody around me. If you wish death on people, I don't approve of that. Now, these adults that approve of that, and if that's what they want to do, that's on them. That's their life. But my grandkids, you have to speak life to touch them. I have to know that you speak life. I don't even let strippers touch Journey. I just don't let anybody touch my kids. I never have. I never will. So no, you can't just walk up and be like, "Oh, you so cute, Journey." Just stay your distance and say you so cute. I've taught her to say thank you. She knows how to say thank you. Her mama teaches her manners. So she'll sit there and she'll be nice to you and she'll say thank you if she like you. But we're not gonna be ever touching her. That goes for anybody. That could have been Jaden about to touch her kid, and I would have said no. Not because I believe Jaden's energy is bad, but just out of respect for her mom. If she didn't give me permission to do that, I wouldn't do that. I don't even like people. If you don't fuck with me, family members, and don't like me, I don't even know why my kids even entertain you. Because if they really don't like me, they can't like you. That's just what it is. It's impossible. Okay? So absolutely not. You can't touch her. Her dad asked her dad. Her dad tried to give her some Gatorade that he drank off of. No, I'm going to give her her own Gatorade. Now, if you want to do that when I'm not here, that's on you. But I don't let her drink after grown people either. I don't care who it is. I don't let her drink after grown people. Except for me, her grandma. You know what I'm saying? I got a clean bill of health. I don't be in the streets. I don't be talking to people too close. I keep people's distance. When you know what I'm saying, I know how the world works. But y'all, no, you can't touch Journey Pie. I'm so sorry. It would have been the same thing if somebody reached out and tried to pick up my baby, my other baby, Junie. Like if you would have tried to reach out and pick Junie up, it would have been the same energy. I'm gonna respect their parents' wishes when they're around me and provide a healthy environment for them as good as I possibly can. And you can't touch them. I would have got my ass beat again. I would have got my ass beat for 3-4 rounds for Journey. Now for John, I went 1 round. And I would do it in a heartbeat again. But for Journey, you're gonna have to go. We gonna go till I can't breathe, okay? We gonna go till she jump in and help me. Okay, that's how long we gonna go. You can't never touch her. Nobody. Sorry. Moving on to the next subject. So this next episode will just show and display the best that my son tried to do at the beginning. I don't even know why you would want to come near me after saying such disrespectful, harsh things without apologizing. And my son needs to start requiring these apologies. I showed him what was said. So after I show you what's said, you're supposed to have your young lady come in and say, you know what, I apologize. I shouldn't disrespect you the way I disrespect him because you are his mom. I can wish death on him. I can say he's fat, he's gay. I can say this about him. I can say I want him to stay in prison. I can suck people's toes and make a complete idiot and a fool of him. But you're right, you're his mom. I shouldn't do that to you. Because I see you raised his kids for 2 years without him. Didn't ask him for $1 for his kids. Took care of his kids for 2 years and provided a very happy, stable environment for them while he was gone. I know this is where his kids got to go if shit don't go right. Okay? That's what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to have your young lady come in and say, you know, I disrespected you when you tried to do the right thing.
Oh, she
and
going in a little bit.
Okay. Then you could have came near me, but you still wouldn't have been able to come near Journey, but at least you would have been able to come in my presence. Hello. But the just moving forward and letting people think it's okay to be disrespectful, we got to do better. We all got to do better. And I was willing to do better. Ask him the whole time he was there and she was there. Me and Journey did our thing. I let them do their thing with the baby. And then when he came for Journey, he tried to do a great job of separating it. And it would have been a great day if she wouldn't have got on live trying to go viral like she did when we was at the restaurant. Remember we was at the restaurant? It was, oh, I should have beat their ass. Now you want to touch our kids? The last time you went on live and we was in your presence when we got home, we heard you say you wanted to beat our asses. Excuse me. So therefore, now this time, show us something different. Mm-hmm. Just so you guys know, when we're out with our kids, me, Jaden, Callie, we don't post our location until we're leaving. Mm-hmm. So that we don't have problems with our kids. We want the kids to enjoy themselves. We don't want to be taking a million pictures and taking our eyes off the kids. We focus on the kids. So we don't pull up to like arcades and then, you know, we go on days that you're supposed to go on with kids. So you don't have to be, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We don't pull up to arcades and we finna be there for another 2 hours and can't wait to go clout and get viral off of me. Like, you just wait till we get ready to leave. Wait till we get ready to leave so that it's comfortable. So if you notice, you'll watch the episode and you'll see as soon as she did that, that was the end of the day. Even my son was like, all right, we're going to wrap this up. And before we could wrap it up, Jaden walks in because she don't live far. So she walks in, she walks in, and there we are, one big happy family without telling her that her kids are going to do X, Y, and Z, or whatever the case may be. I don't think that if I had the kids, I need to tell her. I ain't never called her and told her that, I got the kids over here. She was a little upset with me until she seen the trailer.
Yay.
She was highly upset with me until she seen the trailer, and then she realized I brought 2 security guards.
Exactly.
One for her and one for him. Because if it's a problem and we can't do what I'm supposed to be doing with these kids, it's going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I made sure that her kids, wherever we were going, whoever was going to be there, was under full safety.
Well, I'm glad y'all good.
So therefore, once she saw the trailer, she was like, "Oh, okay, I see you know how to handle yourself with my kids. Yes, if I gotta pay $4,000 and get 4 niggas, I got it. They coming.
She did too.
Period. You don't gotta worry about your kids when they with me. You don't gotta worry about nothing with your kids when they with me. Now they might come home saying a couple cuss words, but I'm working on that. Okay."
I feel
I'm working on that. My kids been grown a long time, and I haven't had to watch my mouth, and now I got all these fucking grandkids, so I got to learn how to watch my mouth all over again. But I cussed in front of my kids. I cussed them out. I cussed like a sailor, and I get it. When you older, you do better, and that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm also still trying. My son just got out of jail, y'all. It ain't like he got it all together. He doing the best he can. So we still got to respect the fact of where he's at, okay? He going to get out. He going to, he got to figure out how to move. He's never had 2 baby mamas before. So as a mother, y'all keep saying, well, get out of his business. My son ain't, none of my kids ain't had no extra person to have to, how to maneuver. He don't even know, son, you're supposed to go to court and get your visitation set up. And if the child don't have nowhere to live, he got to live with you. You don't have to live with the other person to make sure your child is okay. He don't know how this go. So me and his father, yes, we're trying. He's absolutely grown. But there's always room for your parents to come in and show you how to move so that you don't have no problems down the line. We got to remember, this person called him gay, said he was bothering the child, all kind of stuff. So as parents, we have to try to protect him. That's our job. We could sit here and sip our coffee and laugh, but we can't do that. What kind of parents will we be? So for all of y'all telling me, stay back, mind your business, and then something don't go right, and y'all didn't come help me take care of one child. You didn't send a goddamn dollar to Krishan, baby, because they ain't got nowhere to live. You didn't support and you didn't pay for shit because they ain't got shit. Okay? You didn't give Jaden, Jaden's fans, I have to give it to her. Jaden's fans sent donations in. They sent, oh, here's something to help out till Blue gets home. Jaden's fans fucking rocked with her. I don't know if it's because they Mexicans or if they was just really true supporters. But them people rocked for her, okay? I didn't have to help her pay not one goddamn bill, not no light bill, not no phone bill. Them people rocked for her, okay? When I had the kids, she didn't have to bring me nothing. Not a diaper, not a wipe, not no clothes. They don't bring shit. Just drop my babies off and I got it. Tell me when you coming back. So shout out to her, to the real fans. You know the fans that just be talking shit and then supporting you, keeping your drama going, or the fans that really fuck with you by how you will end up when your baby daddy down. My son was gone for 2 years. Jaden wasn't homeless one fucking day. So it's different. It's levels. You might have 4 million followers. You might have 1 million followers. But if you got 1 million solid motherfuckers who really give a fuck about you and your kids, that's what you want. You don't want a whole bunch of motherfuckers just over there condoning in your bullshit, telling you everything you do is right and wrong.
Come on, man. Hold up.
Let's learn how to
real quick. Let's have a moment real quick. Let's have a moment real quick because this is what I love about y'all. This is what I love about y'all. This is what I love about y'all. And I mean it. That's why y'all know yesterday what I told y'all. When it was like 54 of us in here, 64 of us in here, it was mostly family. I believe that now, from where we are going, I believe that this 105 that's been here because that never had not moved. I believe that we family. I believe that this is mostly the core family. Okay. And one thing I love is that there have been times when I have done something or said something where y'all have told me y'all don't agree or y'all feel like this, and this. And I will agree with you and apologize when I see that I'm wrong, even if it's too much down the line. I will tell you, dang sis, you was right about X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? Or my bad, y'all. I didn't mean to say it this way or come off this way. It ain't all about that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And I'm going to always do that with y'all because it's not just one way. It's not just me telling y'all when I feel like something should be this way or the third. It's the other way around too because I can feel the love in it. I could feel the love in it, and I could tell the difference of when somebody just coming around hating and they don't really know me versus somebody who been in here, been rocking with me, and is really a part of becoming family. When I tell y'all that I want us to be super close to where I can come on here and start the live when I wake up in the morning and we go throughout the day, all day on live. You understand? I don't want no. I just feel like it could be like that. We could this it's possible for us to be like that. It's possible for us to be close. It's possible for us to take the clocking that we doing in here, to take all the damn game and the gems that are dropped in this live, not just under the sound of my voice, but them words that's in that chat, them real women, my sisters that's in the chat. She don't even Krishan don't lurk in here just for me and just to get free game off me. She get it out of the chat too, and I see it. I see it in how she act. I could tell when she say something or do something after Gia said this, or after Tanali said this, or after Tara said this, or after I could tell. I could tell. Hold on. Hello? Hey, I'm sorry. I was calling to see if y'all still needed somebody for that patient with an incentive, but never mind. I'm sure y'all probably done got it covered anyway, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, I look, my phone was off all day. I was so mad, but I'll try to catch another one. All right. Okay, for sure. Yep. All right. Later. Yeah, man. That was my job, girl. I ain't playing when I say I need a shift. I'm not playing when I say that. Like, and that's the thing. That's what I mean when I say I want us to be close like that. Like that was my job because I called up to see if that shift got covered because it was somebody who needed something with an incentive on it. Girl, I need to get that money on because I'm already thinking about next month rent. I'm already thinking about the pay period. I'm already thinking about all of that. So this time that I didn't have nobody on my schedule, that's why I've been going live even when it's times where you be like, why she ain't sitting on the camera or why it's like this? Because I want to take advantage of the time that I got. Because when I was working, I was getting money and I didn't have to ask for no donations, but I wasn't able to go live like I wanted to. So I'm trying to figure out that work-life balance, y'all. But this counts to me as me building something too. So it's not just me time. You feel me? It's family time. Now, we going if y'all wanna rock for another I don't know, y'all wanna rock it till y'all don't wanna rock no more or what? What we doing? What we doing? I need somebody constantly checking Corey Page, okay? Somebody constantly be checking Corey Page and I'll be checking on my end just in case we catch some breaking news. But we probably won't because Krishan eyes is glued to becoming family right now anyway. She ain't fucking with nobody else right now. She's trying to get this free game.
Great. Okay, people. Let's learn. Shout out to all the new
Period.
subscribers that just came over that's
Get out
really
of my
fucking
chat,
with
Krishan.
6 Out. That's really seeing that we've been holding it down for 2 years, putting out good content every motherfucking week. Well, sometimes I'll be a little late, but I ain't never went without 3 episodes a month.
Come on.
Ever. Okay? I work around these kids' schedule and what they got going on, and I give y'all the best quality, real black parent family content. My baby daddy on there, my husband on there. Where the fuck y'all watching the show at that got real black people
Hold on,
on?
wait.
And
did y'all see the one that I was about to show y'all? I didn't think that Carlissa would have had a problem with. The one I was about to show y'all was like maybe 2 to 6 months ago when Kelly had got into a fight. Hey, sis. I know. I already know. You know I already know. I love you too, sis. I love you too. You know that. Okay. I already know. You want me to tell him? Okay, yeah. You know who it is. You know it's Holy Ghost girl. All right, sis. I love you. All right, later. Yeah. That's why and y'all already know. Y'all already know. It's moderators that's in here. Even if they don't say they in here, they in here. Y'all already know Holy Ghost girl was in here. She called, was like, yeah, you know, just to let you know I love you. Even if I ain't in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Like, we family for real. We family for real. And y'all, it's gonna be days where I just wake up and I just turn it on because I love y'all, man. I love coming here, but I'm trying to figure out the balance. So I want to take advantage while I'm not working to be live because I miss y'all. Them days that I wasn't going live, I miss y'all so much. All right, let's let Carlissa do this.
And just so y'all know too.
Okay, tell her.
I'm not just Blueface's mama.
Okay.
I help so many other celebrities stay viral, go viral. I work with so many different other celebrities that are my.
Hold up then. We need some help over here. We love you. Auntie, Yanti, we need some help over here, girl. I need you to get me in with that dentist. y'all.
Age that reach out to me. I've worked with Diamond the Body for a minute. I work with Clarissa Shields. I work with Tesiki, Nunu from Baddies. I'm getting ready to do a whole women's basketball for mental health with Natalie. There are a lot of people who value my voice, whether y'all like it or not. There's a lot of motherfuckers who fuck with my voice.
Hey.
So I'm really tired of y'all trying to play me like, oh, you just Blueface mama. Yeah, I am. In front of the scene, but behind the scene, I'm a lot of people's mama. Now, everybody I just named, see if now one of them say, she ain't helped me. Yes, I did.
You that girl.
And yes, I will continue to.
Hold up.
If you...
Right now, everybody in the family, put a 1 in the chat for Carlissa if you respect and salute what she do. I know it's some people in here who don't like Carlissa. That's cool. And if you in the bushes and you feel it, I could feel your 1 right now. You ain't gotta put it if you don't want to, because I could feel it. But everybody that's in the chat right now, put a 1 in the chat right now for I got respect for Carlissa. Period. If you don't get her sense of humor, hey, you don't get her sense of humor. Now I'm noticing that she has to tell y'all when she playing. She has to literally tell y'all, I'm joking. And that's for the ones in the back who don't get it. But if you don't get it, it's nothing like it. If you don't get it, hey, maybe one day you will. But instead of jumping on the bandwagon and bashing her, why don't you go ask Krishan why Junior got a knot on his head. You got better things you can do. Why don't you go ask Krishan? Why did she not? She tell us about everything else. Story time, right? Story time. Oh my God, story time. Tell us the fucking story time about what happened to Junior's face. Tell us that story time. We want to know what happened to his face. And it's quiet right now, and I hope it's quiet because she's under investigation by CPS. I hope it's quiet. Matter of fact, that's what I want to do. Y'all, I'm gonna let Carlissa finish, but we going to that stream. We going over there to bust down that stream. That's what we're going to go do. That's what we're going to go do. Shoot, as of right now, I'm off tomorrow. As of right now, if they happen to catch me and wake me up with a shift, then hey, I'll do what I gotta do. If as long as it's not, it gotta be incentivized now. But y'all know I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I mean, as long as it makes sense, I'm gonna do it. So as of right now, I'm off tomorrow. So we finna go watch that stream. Since we can't watch Six Out right now, I want to watch Six Out. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do y'all think that maybe I should just do it and I could watch it live and tell y'all what's happening play by play? I don't know, y'all. How we gonna do this? Okay. Girl, you could tell me. I'm right here. You can tell me. I'm right here, girl. I see it too. I see the comments too, sis. All right, let's do it. Let's go over there to Tasha K page. Long as Tasha don't be tripping now. Sometimes Tasha be tripping. But nah, she don't be tripping. Especially on those new content creators. Tasha K pretty cool. I like that about her. Girl, I'm doing too much. No, I'm doing too much. Tasha, just don't strike this video or nothing like that. Don't be tripping on the video. That's all. Just let us live over here. I ain't finna do too much. I'm finna play a video, okay? Fair use. How about that? Fair use. Fair use. All right, where is it? Where is it? Is it on live? Is it on live? Hold on. Is it on her live from tonight or yesterday? Wait, go to Tasha K IG page, maybe? Okay, that's a good idea to play the audio. That's a good idea. Hey, you know what? Hold on. That's a good idea what you said. That is a good idea. Who sent me that link yesterday? Somebody sent me a link yesterday. Who sent me the link? I'm just gonna like it. I see it. I just saw a message that I didn't see. I just liked it. I'm trying to get to it, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see. Maybe I can do the audio thing, y'all. That makes sense. That makes total sense. So I'm about to try to do it. I'm about to try. Somebody had sent me the link, but I just don't know who. So I'm trying to find it real quick. And I'm opening messages. But it says it's unavailable. Fuck. Come on. I know. Oh, wait.
Out. Like, bitches ain't got no class, no nothing. Bitches is bad. Like, bitches is bad role models. This is the same bitch that's walking around sucking dick. She walking around sucking dick and praying at the same time, bro.
Mm-hmm.
In the front row of the church at that.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all think that's cool. Y'all think that's all right. I asked Terrain to help me get the paternity before I even went on Tasha K. Terrain ignored me. So now she could keep eating dick and bubble gum and digging in that tithing offering. Terrain don't got a fucking job. How the fuck y'all think Terrain keep a roof over her head? She's sucking dick. She's sucking the pastor dick. Trying to tell y'all don't want to listen to me. Like, every Malone better tighten the fuck up, because I know fucking secrets for days. And I can go for days. Like, I'm chilling right now.
Hey.
Like, y'all think I'm on a roll? I'm really chilling.
And thank you for sending me that. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna play that. Thank you for sending me that. But Tareen, you know we ain't got no smoke right now with you because you're doing the right thing with CPS, okay? But you know why Ronnie was mad at you. So don't even be offended. Let it go so that you can have peace within you, because Ronnie is not here no more. And you don't have to play tough like consequences pending for your sister no more. Ask God to forgive you for that and move forward. And you know that Ronnie's frustration with you was because you was communicating with him at first and you was letting him see his son milestones and all of that stuff. And then when he asked you to help him get the paternity test, Krishan had done sucked you back in by then and you left him in the dark. So you can't get mad that Ronnie was coming for you like that. You know why he was coming for you like that. And the thing about it is, he's so real that he didn't come and tell everybody the real reason why he was mad at you. He knew that you knew why he was coming at you like that, and you was the only one who needed to know. He didn't want to bust your bubble so that other people knew that he was seeing his son through you while Krishan was in jail. You hear me? So don't hold him. No, don't be mad at him because he did that or said that. Period. Now I want to play that tomorrow because girl, that almost took me down a whole different road because yeah, I remember when Ronnie did that. Thank you for sending me that. Oh my goodness. Do he got the knot on his head then? Lisa. Hold up. Hold up real quick, y'all. Hold up. I gotta go to another screen so I can open the message. Hold up. Y'all, before we go to this, we're gonna do the clips and stuff. But wait a motherfucking minute. Lisa was in here going ham. I think that Holy Ghost girl sent me these too. I think she emailed it to me. But I'm gonna go right here. Wait a minute. Is this the same one? Oh.
Try to take her baby so he wasn't left out.
Why would you try to take her baby in the first place?
Because on the internet, didn't she say, Carlissa, you could come get your grandson?
And what did you say after that?
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. That was private though. You see, I didn't tell nobody that I was trying to do the right thing with her to make sure her baby wasn't left out.
I'm telling you that her and this girl is just alike.
I know, you guys are like clashing, like.
And I'm trying to tell her, like, look, you looking in the mirror and you don't like the reflection. So it's rubbing me off, because that's why I just said the way you act, it makes me think of her a little bit highly, because you're probably 50 years old, probably already 50 years old.
Jonathan, I pray for you right now, because there you go playing with me with that bullshit again.
Exactly. I was just about to say he was about to piss me off just now with that. That's her words, y'all. He don't even sound right. He don't even make sense. They are not alike, y'all. And no matter how much the world trying to make y'all think that Krishan and Carlissa are just alike, that is the biggest fucking insult you can give to anybody, especially your own mother. You know why? You know why that's the biggest insult, bruh? And you know I love me some Blueface. But I don't idolize nobody, regardless of what they tell you. I ain't never idolized nobody. I stand on truth. I stand on what's right and what's wrong. And sometimes he in the right, and I'm going to stand on that. I don't know what it is, but I'm telling y'all, if something ain't right with this girl and how she has him at certain times. And Ronnie went through the same thing, y'all. And we seen the same thing go on with Ronnie. That's why I was getting frustrated when I knew he was talking back to Krishan right before the setup went through. I really, we gonna find out when they go to jail that him and Krishan was cool in his mind when all of this happened. But she was playing that with him so that she could get him set up. She had to have him in a certain spot so that this all could go according to her sick ass plan in her mind. We gonna find out. Y'all just remember, no matter how long this take, y'all, justice is coming. Now, right now, what Blueface is saying, it ain't even his own words or logic. It's the shit Krishan say. That's the weird stuff. And I don't blame his mama for saying, I pray for you right now, Jonathan, because there you go. I don't blame her, because he sound crazy. For him to be so smart, the biggest insult you can tell your mother is that her and Krishan are just alike. You know why? Because your ass is still standing. Your ass can walk, you can talk, you can think, you can count, you can make millions of dollars. You got enough confidence in yourself to become the person that you became. Those are values that were instilled in you as a kid. And when you get to a certain age, your personality is locked in who you gonna be. The only person who is similar to Carlissa is you. And I don't mean that in no negative way. I mean that in all the best ways. Because you got that same hustle. You got that same vision. You can be a visionary, an entrepreneur. You got that same drive and confidence that your mama had when she got up and left Ohio and went to Los Angeles to give y'all the best life she could give y'all and to run away from the baby daddy. But I'm going to keep it all the way gangster. You know that, Carlissa. But we live and we learn. And she grew. She didn't just stay in that one place. She grew. But I guarantee you one thing, when she ran away from the baby daddy with her baby, the baby survived. The baby ain't got no deformities. The baby was able to count, read, all of those things. So until you know what it's like to be like Junior, you could never say that. I guarantee you, Junior don't think Carlos and Krishan is alike. I guarantee you, Junior don't think that. I guarantee you. If Krishan was to let Carlissa get Junior for a day, he would cry every time it's time for him to go home. Or not home, but with Krishan. But she don't She ain't been. She not real big on making sure he have a home. That's one thing she not real big on. You feel me? She not real big on that. You feel me, sis? Man, look, Blueface, you see, this what I be talking about. Boy.
For you right now. We got the whole motherfucking SWAT team outside. In case a motherfucker get jiggy.
No, ain't nothing gonna happen, man.
So what? So she still bothered. She can have 100 niggas around her.
That's
Still gonna bother
me. If you got the SWAT team outside, why you?
So y'all was just okay with this as soon as he told y'all? Y'all didn't have no frequency?
It ain't nobody's choice.
I don't give a
It's not even my
fuck.
choice.
You boy, you came out my ass. It's gonna be some of my choice.
You came out my nuts, so.
Then it need to be some of your choice too then. Cause the motherfucker beat your ass, what you gonna do? Not a goddamn thing. You can't even fight better than me. You.
Yo crazy ass nigga keep trying to put her on Patreon.
Hell no, I'm scared of that bitch, John. I'm terrified of her.
You ain't terrified. Still, you know how to fight. Stop.
Hell no, I'm not fighting nobody. If I had it out for her, why would I try to take her baby so he wasn't left out?
Why would you try to take her baby in the first place?
Because on the internet, didn't she say, Carlissa, you could come get your grandson?
And what did you say after that?
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. That was private though. You see, I didn't tell nobody that I was trying to do the right thing with her to make sure her baby wasn't left out.
I'm telling you that her and this girl is just alike.
I know, you guys are like clashing, like.
And I'm trying to tell her, like, look, you looking in the mirror and you don't like the reflection, so it's rubbing me off, because that's why I just said the way you act, it makes me think of her a little bit highly, because you're probably 50 years old, you're probably already 50 years old.
Jonathan, I pray for you right now, because there you go playing with me with that bullshit again. I pray for you right now. We got the whole motherfucking SWAT team outside. In case a motherfucker get jiggy.
No, ain't nothing gonna happen, man.
So what? So she still bothered. She can have 100 niggas around her. Still gonna bother
me. If you got the SWAT team outside, why you?
So y'all was just okay with this as soon as he told y'all? Y'all didn't have no frequency?
It ain't nobody's choice.
I don't give a
It's not even
fuck.
my choice.
You boy, you came out my ass. It's gonna be some of my choice.
You came out my nuts, so.
Then it need to be some of your choice too then. Cause the motherfucker beat your ass, what you gonna do? Not a goddamn thing. You can't even fight better than me. You.
Yo crazy ass nigga keep trying to put her on Patreon.
Hell no, I'm scared of that bitch, John. I'm terrified of her.
You ain't terrified. Still, you know how to fight. Stop.
Hell no, I'm not fighting nobody.
Now, I had to play that back a couple times. so I could get it all together. Now, this is pissing me. This is so irritating because, y'all, it's a mode that Blueface go in a voice that he do. We're going to go to that DDG thing after this so y'all can see it up close.
If I had it out for her, why would
I need y'all to go to the DDG. We gonna go to the DDG thing after this. Cause I need y'all to see it up close and personal. Boy. Let me see if I can get another clip. Thank you, sis. Holy Ghost girl sent me this too, but it's in my email. Hold on. Which one is the one I just played?
You just smiling when I was on the phone with you. That nigga been doing that all day. You don't even do that.
I seen that one.
Somebody handed me some DNA.
Okay, that's the one I seen already. All right, so we finna go to the DDG one because.
How did you actually meet Krishan?
I went to Cheetah's, the strip club. And you know, after that was history. That's all I gotta say, you feel me? That's how I met her though, at Cheetah's. I know 3 ain't pressing play on no females.
For surely, Blueface, he fresh out of jail. He asked Krishan, he like, is she a blue nose or is she a red nose? In other words, is she a Crip or a Blood? Now, her answer, she said she a Crip. How you feel about that?
weird behavior. Why would you even put your baby mama in a situation like that for her to pick Bloods and Crips and she don't game bang? She don't know shit about it. You feel me?
Oh my God! Krishan told him what to say. That's why she want a younger person. Y'all know that, right? She want to feel like Blueface so bad. She want to date a younger guy so that she can control him. And also because no guys her age or above is not interested in her. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Hold up. I gotta switch it over anyway. Hold up. Let's go. This is a whole hour. I don't think we can. Dang, hopefully he chopped it up. Hopefully he chopped it up. I don't know. 2 hours ago. Okay, wait. That's an hour and a half. Alright, I guess we'll do this one.
I really want to see you react to 3 hours and 35 minutes. Damn, that's a very specific time. Unique, what's the deal, baby? All right, Chad, let's get to it.
I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit.
Hey, this a real right here, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Bear with me.
I seen all them shout outs.
Of course, man.
Free Blueface stuff.
Is this Blueface Studio?
Oh, man. You locked
Your
in?
wishes have came true. Came true,
Buckle up, finna be a long one. Word.
Oh, good.
Hey, y'all buckle up with me, man.
Like me up.
How I feel to be home.
Hey, Chad, is this his house? Okay, so it is his house.
Feel good now.
Shout out my
Oh, yep.
Or put it like,
check.
put it like right here. Yeah.
Give a f if you like it, buddy. Go respect his cricket.
It's good. What happened today?
Grayson, what's the deal, bro?
Circus running wild, you know.
Yeah.
Monkeys and unicorns just getting out of the cage, just going crazy.
Yeah. So how did it feel like? Cause how long was you locked up for?
Man, 2 years, a little under.
What did it feel like?
That nigga
What did
Parker.
2 years feel like? What up, man?
Man. Hey, brother.
Hey,
Hey, this a real right here, man. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
I seen all them shout outs.
Of course, man.
Free Blueface stuff and all that.
Come on, man. You locked
Your
in?
wishes have came true. Came true, man. Blue's free.
Give him a mic.
Like me up.
How I feel to be home.
Man. I had some shit today, man. Feel good now.
You got up in the mic on though.
Oh, yep.
Or put it like,
Check.
put it like right here. Yeah.
Over. Mic check. 1, 2. It's good.
Good. What happened today?
You know.
Look.
Circus running wild, you know.
Yeah.
Monkeys and unicorns just getting out of the cage, just going crazy.
Yeah. So how did it feel like? How long was you locked up for?
Man, 2 years, a little under.
What did it feel like? What did 2 years feel like though?
20.
Damn.
They only for like 20-year bid.
I did 11.
Yeah?
Hours.
You already know. You was in there. All you thinking about is going on.
I did 11 hours, boy. Shit.
Yeah, you know then.
Is it
Oh,
boring?
11 hours?
I know, bro. 11 hours, that was tough
This
for me,
nigga
though.
crazy. I'm thinking he talking about 11 months, 11 days at least.
11 hours. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it, but probation, man. Can't do it how you want to do it. You on probation?
Me, no. Hell no. No, man. I was valedictorian in high school and shit.
Man, I think you got arrested, man.
Why you trying to throw me under the bus?
I seen that, man. I seen that little.
I know.
What you mean, valedictorian and all that?
Man, but the thing is, it was registered to me though. Like it wasn't like it was no illegal shit. It was registered to me because I have, you know how in California you gotta have like a certain little thing, like like, and they only do it in like certain counties. Like LA County is like hella hard to get it.
Yeah.
But I did 11 hours. You know, it's tough.
Did they take your license or whatever?
I don't even know, bro. I just hired security now, bro. Yeah, I'm like, I'm cool now, bro.
Yeah,
That shit.
that's the way, man.
Yeah, man. Glad you out, bro. Gotta get back on it.
Man, you ready? You see where we at, man?
No, nah. The nigga, I got the engineer on the way right now.
All right.
But, damn, bro, how it been, man? How was it?
Hey, ask me some questions, man. I got hella stories.
Okay,
ask me any question. I got stories, man.
So how was the first week? And once you like locked into that motherfucker.
The first week. So the first week they put me like in just a cell until they like fired a cell for me to go. So that was like the worst time because you don't get no phone. You're just in the cell until they find the cell. Just leave you in there. No shower, no nothing. So I was like on this thing called fish roll for like 4 days.
So no shower, 4 days.
4 days, no shower. I ain't leave. All they do bring a tray, and I just gotta wait till they be like, yo, we got a cell, come on.
Like it's like damn near a waiting room for a cell.
Krishan Rock is not Blueface Handler in Jesus' name. Krishan Rock is not Blueface Handler in Jesus' name. Yeah. What was up with that? And was just jumping out of cages. Like, what was that? Am I the only one? And y'all let me know if I got cornstarch on my face. Am I the only one? Cause I'm gonna fast forward this. I don't want to waste no time. At what point did she come in? Because like I remember this part.
Crazy.
What's the craziest thing you've seen? What's that?
You something to drink?
Nah, it's on like that, bro. Like I said, I know motherfuckers can't do too much on it, you know what I mean? But, bro.
Screw-leg.
You gotta twist it open.
It's baby proof. It's kid proof, man.
Oh, okay.
Get us to one of these girls when they start tripping. You tripping, huh? Smoke this.
That's real soft.
Can you notice that he's a little bit uncomfortable? He's got to get back into his groove, into his swag. Can you all feel the It is. I got my stars right here though, baby. I ain't playing with it, baby. If you see cornstarch on my nose, it's the real deal. I don't fuck around. I'm a mother. I ain't got time. Child, please. Child, please. I promise you. I promise you. If you see starch on my nose, baby, it's real live cornstarch, baby. Don't never play with me. Don't ever play with me like that. I don't play like that. Baby. I don't play like that. No way, baby. No way, baby. Blueface, you are a big disappointment. Javon and Journey is your life and kids. You can play stepdaddy to the beautiful child Junior, but it will never work. You know that. Give me some. What do y'all think about the way his personality is, though? Seems like he's uncomfortable with himself. It seems like he got to get used to his height, his weight, and everything. I know I did, cause I was just eating starch. That's why I brought it up. I ain't mad. Wait a minute, let me see who this is. Oh yeah, that's brown eyes too. Girl, I ain't mad. If you would have been a stranger, then maybe. But nah, I know you know. I know you know I eat starch. I ain't tripping. But Krishan don't eat no starch though. Krishan don't eat no starch. That hoe be on drugs. She be on them drugs. She Jones and Lemmy. I need it now, Lemmy. I need the money now. Let's fast forward to the part where it get weird, y'all. Come on here.
So she homeless. I just put two in one crib. Now they homeless. That's where I come in. They did it. What up, twin? From Washington to Western. Called us a 2020. Come on. Y'all
Let's run it back a little bit. How about this?
But it's good
Y'all
though,
ready to come in, y'all?
Make you appreciate all it.
Yeah, like the simple things.
Yeah, you feel me? I was just like over, just walking right over.
That's crazy.
Never again.
Hold on, y'all. You see that guy right there in the brown? You see that guy right there? Hold on, let me move myself. Him right here, y'all. He make me think about Ronnie, y'all. Hold on, look.
For you and go. Yeah, alright, I was playing with your hoe.
He
Playing
remind me
with
of
your hoe.
Ronnie.
You know I got
That boy right there, y'all. I felt Ronnie's spirit so strong, y'all, when I was watching this shit. Is it just me, bruh? Just feel me on this, y'all. I know it sound. Wait, that's my rice. Hold on. Nah, I can boil it. It still can boil hard. It'll be all right. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. But y'all, please tell me. I'm telling y'all, I felt Ronnie's spirit. I'm telling y'all, this boy right here in the middle, between DDG and Blueface. Okay, I'm finna check on it. But yes, y'all, watch this while I go check on it. Watch this.
get the last word before I go. It ain't over till the nigga says over. It's over, man. Let's start the tape.
Damn, bro, we made a whole tape for nothing and never dropped it, bro.
Hey, when you a nigga like that, you can do that.
Yeah, it ain't for nothing, you know. Y'all just sharpening each other's sword, bro.
Bro, the boy he make me think about Ronnie so hard. Like I feel like, oh my God, that boy right there. His spirit remind me of Ronnie, my nigga. That was so, it was, yeah, allegedly, but it was so, sis, it was so, I don't even know if the word is nostalgic that I'm looking for. It was kind of cringy a little bit. It was just a feeling, y'all. It was just a feeling. I was like, bro, that little boy making me think about Ronnie. And it's so awkward because Blueface just getting out. Ronnie is not living no more. And the boy, he look and kind of act a little bit like Ronnie. And they in the studio. Like, man, I'm telling y'all. And Ronnie had his hair like that before, I think. If I'm not mistaken, Ronnie had his hair like that before. Just keep watching. Look.
Yeah, but look, bro, we had it though, bro.
You know it's gonna go crazy though, cause we gonna go off that and be like, man, we gotta do better.
Yeah.
That's pretty high standard right there. I ain't even know I was that good that long ago.
Nah, you should know iron sharpen iron, man. That's
what we always
say. Nah,
man, that boy made me think about Ronnie, bro. That boy make me think about Ronnie, girl. Yes, Sandy, girl. Yes, the engineer. Yes. He do. And I'm just sitting there watching this, and I'm like, bruh, I want to go live. I want to go live. The day that DDG posted this, so y'all know I was at work. Girl, I'm like, what the world? Okay, she coming. Okay, thank you, Brown Eyes. All right.
This shit right here so dynamite, bro. This song fire right here.
This V ain't gon' move with too much.
Oh, you dropped this one. I see you dropped the video.
This shit too confused.
That shit.
Oh, I did. No.
On YouTube, I seen the video.
I'll probably just do that because
I seen that shit.
Getting tricky. Feel like a needle stuck in stack of the hay. She just wanna ride in the back of the race. She get upset, I put her back in the place. Feel like all my feelings fill up the bottle. No cap, I'm getting top of the model. She love the way the engine sound on the throttle. Which nigga take a McDonald's, McNuggets on the side of a tonsil. Hit the bitch with 12 bitches in a combo. Large fry, niggas try to shake that in the June, but I bought the Maybach. Back in May, I made more than your BD. Full love, G, riding with DD. Bet your bitch leave you, so she leave me. Lane switching, they ain't never gon' catch me. Fuck love when I said this, he left me. Then I made it and she wishin' she kept me. I don't know you, baby, can you refresh me? Way richer than the first time you met me. Sit there at it if you wanna address me. Internet shit'll never affect me. If you smart, then you never attach me. VVS, somebody colder than me. Richer than the older than me. All bitches bipolar than me. They be like a roller coaster to me.
Does this still count as fair use, right? Things that make you go, exactly. You feel me? You feel me? Oh my God! Yes! Everyone around her acts uncontrollably like a hostage. It's so weird, but clear. Boy, girl, yes, girl. It's like everybody like, ugh. It's like everybody like, she be like, you want me to go get the baby? And they be like, no, don't go get the baby. She coming with the baby. She coming with the baby. Here come the baby. That's what it feels like they want to hurry up and get up out the room. Y'all can't tell me. And that's what I noticed. Brown eyes. I noticed that. I'm like, good God Almighty, boy. They ain't want to see it. They like, ah. That's how everybody act. So is.
And my father, she was sucking my. She just want me because she know that I'm rich. I ain't tripping because I know how I get. I can't trust no hoe. They just come and go. R.I.P. my bro. We ain't broke no more. We made it out. People told me they love me, they faded out. It was shaky, but I got it straight now. It ain't nothing that I can think about. Feel like a needle stuck in stack of the hay. She just wanna ride in the back of the race. She get upset, I put her back in her place. Feel like all my feelings fill up the bottle. No cap, I'm getting top of the model. She love the way the engine sound on the throttle. Rich nigga take a bitch to McDonald's. McNuggets on the side of a tonsil. Hit my bitch with 12 bitches in a combo. Large fry inside to shake that in the June, but I brought a Maybach. Back in May, I made more than your BD. Full love, G-Wagon with DD. Bet your bitch leave you, so she leave me. Diamond bustin' on the side of the bezel. Can't tell the time I had to reschedule. Ain't never been single, I keep me a couple. Bitch can't dig it, get her a shovel. Riding around, talking no heavy metal. Pump rock, I'm like a pump with a punch. High seas, I'm a creepy little bitch. AR-15 with the beam at his beam.
Damn, I'm really a nigga, huh? I carry this myself.
I bought a house, it ain't come with a key. Push the card in the door, go beep beep. Fly your whole house, she just wanna meet me. Took her phone, gave her a room with no TV. Bunk bands, I stacked to the ceiling. Don't play with me, baby, play with your only fans only like me. Blueface baby, yeah, I get at me. Hit it from the front and back in the back seat. Call me daddy, but I am not the pappy. Darker than berry, the sweeter the juice. I don't like the light.
I'm a nigga, brother. I'm a nigga.
Feel like I do the same stack of the hate. She just wanna ride in the back of the rape. She get upset, I put her back in the place. Feel like all my feelings fill up the bottle. No cap, I'm getting top from the model. She love the way the end is sound with a throttle. Rich nigga take a bitch to McDonald's. Big niggas on the side of a tunnel. Bitch was on a in a combo. Large fire inside to shake that. In the June, but I ride the Maybach. Back in May, I made more than your DD. For love, P, running with DD. Bet your bitch leave you for she leave.
Alright, that's alright. It's alright, but it ain't the same. Shut up.
Ain't no way y'all going like that.
Hey, no, that's a dope tape. That's a dope tape.
Ain't no way y'all going like that. And we still
Bro, they
ain't
got
hearing
hella
it.
good ass songs.
We should have been hearing that.
Yeah, this
It
shit
ain't
dope.
like that other one.
Scum, you finesse.
That other one hit. I gotta stop the with. I don't know if I can even do this, y'all. I don't know if I can even do this, but I wanna we gotta bring Krishan in too, cause that's the part where we're gonna be clocking at. So we need to and you know what? I gotta fix this because I wanted to be very clear. I'm going ahead and fast forwarding the part that we bringing Krishan in for the sake of time. Not because that's the part that I really want to see or that's when it gets interesting. Because I could literally sit here and watch this whole thing. It will take me months or weeks to watch a video concerning Krishan nowadays. I was at work and I watched this whole video. As a matter of fact, when Krishan came in, I started cringing. I did. I started like skipping it a little bit because it was just like, I'd rather talk about this with my sisters than watch this by myself because I feel strange. Like this girl is so evil. She sucks all the positive energy out of the room. It's almost like opening the window of an airplane. Just you feel me? Just gone. Just energy. Just gone. You know? That's how quick she sucks that energy. She just sucks that positive energy right out. Just ridiculous.
You feel me?
Woo! You see that right there? You see that AP? Do you see that AP? DDG just like cool, just like this nigga win player of the year. At the Players Ball, DDG win player of the year. Okay? DDG, aka Goldie. DDG win player of the year. You hear me? He player of the year, y'all. For real. For real. Oh, we got to talk about that on the next live, too. We got to really talk about that because DDG most definitely wins player of the year.
So you like, bitch, you should know this is set up. I can't be with no bitch that's finna fall for every bitch that just throw a trap out there.
Wait.
Anytime I see some messages cropped out,
okay, wait.
And you only putting one sentence, let us see the rest of that shit. What it say after that period right there? Why are you cropping it?
Okay, so I can exit off of this. All right. And y'all be checking IG now. I can exit off of that. Now I gotta go back to when Angela was on the phone first. Hold up.
You dealing with the wrong on the dead homies, cause like what? That's why you my girlfriend.
You finesse this one.
Remember what I told y'all about Angela. Remember what I said about Angela fumbling the ball. Hold up.
Care about the likeliness. And their Instagram and the
Snap
too.
too.
Right. Second on that. Hey, that's my
Let's go. Let's bust this part down.
My girlfriend's pissing me off right now.
Whatever.
Angela, you pissing me off right now. Listen, since you care so much about what the your people think and what they're telling you, oh, you did this. I love you, girl. You hear me? Held it down, but I'm out now.
Now you're gonna have to do a little bit more.
Lord.
If I wanted a female that cared about what everybody thought,
I don't believe that he would have been saying that had that rag doll not been in that next room. I don't believe he would have been saying that. I don't. I don't. I know that he paid her back her money, but where's the part where she was saying he was asking her dumbass questions? I need to find that part because that is where he flipped on her. Wait a minute. That's the interview part.
since you care so much about what the your people think and what they're
It's not the whole thing. I think you must have edited that part out then, y'all, huh? Did GDG edit that part out? But he already flipping on her. All right, I'm gonna let it play.
care about the likeliness and what people think. That's why you my girlfriend. But you're blowing it right now. Right now you're texting my phone because I called you or you called on a live stream. You said, "Oh, my people are texting me saying that you ain't been." Fuck them people. That's why I'm with you. I'm with you because I'm looking for a female that wants to do nothing but support Blueface. I'm not looking for a female that wants to be America's Next Top Model, the next biggest thing. Because you know what them do? They off. When the likeliness comes in and the fame comes in and all they care about is, oh my God, they're saying this. You're embarrassing me. That's why I'm with you.
Whoa.
That's why I chose you. Because I thought you didn't care about that. Now you text my phone. Oh, my people just called me and said, I look dumb. I sound crazy because you said if I didn't answer, I was going to go that you were. If you didn't answer, I'm going to go the next on dead homies.
Whoa.
Because if you're not answering, call fresh out. Go something else on the dead homies. Now that you embarrassed, you popped it on my phone. Now I'm finna do it up. Because you thinking, oh, my people were texting me and saying that. Now they finna text you be like, I don't care about no.
She embarrassed him, but also he wanted an excuse to do something that he wanted to do that he knew was stupid or messed up. He wanted an excuse to do it too. What y'all think? I think that she fumbled by saying, stop asking me dumbass questions and all of that. Da, da, da. I do think that, but I think that he also was looking for an excuse to do something stupid. What y'all think? Because that wasn't enough for him to totally flip on her and break up. I like, too much. You know? Bring in the clowns. Now it's time to get the juggling the balls. Let's go.
Surprise. I don't care about 2 years in the pen. I'm out now. So now you got to deal with the nigga that's out. You don't got to deal with the nigga that's in the pen that just need this and that. Now I'm here. So I need you to like support me. I need you to say, hey, whatever you want to do, I'm behind you. If you want to call me on your screen to build up your likeliness, because I'm not a rapper, I'm not a showgirl, I'm not looking for likeliness, which is why the fuck I'm dealing with you. You should be okay with that. What people say. Come. See the first I called? Come. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for no bitch that's gonna be like, you just embarrassed me. They're saying, and they call. I'm $1 million nigga. I'm 101 Dalmatian. I'm looking for a golden retriever. I'm not looking for a French bulldog, a Chihuahua, a wiener dog that's gonna be barking all day and not really ready to get cracking. I'm looking for a golden retriever, dead on King Corso. I'm 101 Dalmatian.
Now I'm finna embarrass you because bro, I tell this bitch the truth. She pulled up outside, I tell her the truth. Hey, look. Busy right now, you feel me?
Oh,
Sorry,
this just happened?
What the hell is
No,
a
she
king
came around, I told her,
corso?
like, look, I gotta
What
do this
is
for
that?
Gospel One.
King corso? I
She
know what
cool,
a
she
king
respected all
corso
that.
is, but you
I caught her on
talking
the
about
live
king
stream.
corso? What
Oh,
the
you got me on your stream. My people just texted me and said that I look like
Start saying he
them
a
people.
clone if he
Oh,
sounded like
dead homies. I don't know them people. Any that text my phone, they said, these people said, that shit irritates my soul. Who said? What's their name? Show me their profile picture so I can see what they said. You know what they say?
What?
I don't know. They're my DMs. My cousin,
yeah,
my
he
sister.
can't get loud.
I tell your cousin and sister to call me, and I'm gonna tell them the real deal. Yeah, I'm too honest with these bitches for them to be like, acting like I'm deceptive. You feel me?
Now I think that he
I
was
told
full of
the whole
himself,
script today.
and I think it's nothing but his ego. Now I think that the energy is changing, and it's about to go ahead and change further. Here we go.
Yeah.
You know what she said?
The closer Krishan get to that room.
I told you this.
Now we already that nigga remind me of Ronnie. I promise you, he remind me of Ronnie, bro. If Ronnie would have made it and got rich, bro, that dude remind me of Ronnie, man. I don't care what nobody say. He remind me of Ronnie. But we all know that Krishan is in another room watching his whole live. And she gonna walk in there like she don't know what's going on. Girl, shut up.
So that bitch in the pen. She like, you know, this bitch start posting all this on the internet, right? She like, oh man, you're downplaying this. You said this was your friend, and y'all more than friends. You texting me and saying this your. I said, look, check this out. I fuck all my friends, dead homies. So let's get that figured out. Let's get that figured out.
But just imagine holding a nigga down for all them months, all that long, and for him to be saying this when you get out, bro. I feel for Angela right now too, though. Like, I don't know if this is her first time, you know, holding somebody down. She said she was upstairs. See, yeah. Like, I don't know, but I feel bad for Angela, though, right now in this moment. I do. I wish Jaden was in the stream instead of exactly. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I believe if Jaden would have gave that nigga a ounce of attention, none of them would have been there. His fighting sense is tingling. I see him for the rest of the video.
off the dribble. I got my friends. Screw our crip. You feel
Messed
me?
up for him to say that like that.
And that don't mean like people. I might do a song with a bitch. That's not my friend. I'm not. We could do I could do a song with a bitch and I fuck her. You know what I mean? I'm not saying don't get it misconstrued. Yeah. But if I'm saying
You know, completely lost his mind.
101 times.
That's how I feel.
101 Dalmatian. 101 times. I don't care what I'm with. If I say, look, this is my friend. I this. She's my friend because that's all I want to do is this. Right. You my girlfriend because you got a little something. You got a little eyes. Got a little brain. You feel me?
That matters.
You feel me? You got a little knowledge. Yeah. You got a little talk back. You like to cuss at me. I like that shit. You feel me? When you start hitting me what they said, man, people just texted me and they said that you're dealing with the wrong on the dead homies. Because, like, what? I'm 101 Dalmatian. What type of dog you think you is, DDG? I'm 101 Dalmatian. I'm square crip. I'm like that exotic dog. You like, oh, that's 101 Dalmatian right there. Look at that 101 Dalmatian right there.
Yeah.
You feel me? Niggas ain't like, oh, look at that wiener dog. Niggas was looking like, that's a wiener dog. Look at that 101 Dalmatian right there. Oh, God, these bitches know what they dealing with. I'm looking for a golden retriever. I'm looking for a key corso. I'm looking for blue nose pit bull. Yeah, bitch, that's ready. Ah!
DDG is
about this motherfucker. You know what I mean? If you're not ready to bite it and tell your peoples, man, people, hey, check this out. This is my. And when I decided that this was gonna be my, I decided that whatever he got going on,
I'm gonna stand behind him because I decided to just let me know what's going on. I got a ready to jump off the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I almost got an Eiffel Tower right now. Call this right now. She gonna be, I've been waiting for your call all day. I'll be like, if I don't call back, you better jump. Dead homies. And if you survive, we get married on Screw. I'm marrying a bitch. Bitch jump off the Eiffel Tower and she survived, bitch. We going Super Bowl ring. Super Bowl ring of the ring. I'm like Joker, nigga. I need Harley Quinn. I need a bitch that's like, damn, you want me to jump off the building? Yeah, bitch, do it. Right when she be like, all right. I'm glad that bitch like, man, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bitch, come on. I'm about to take you to the promised land. These bitches don't know I could take these to Michael Jackson house. Dead homies. I could take these bitches to Michael Jackson house right now. Been to Michael Jackson house?
Michael Jackson house.
You ain't never been to Michael Jackson house.
That's the
take these bitches to Michael
tell her
Jackson
to come in.
How do you get to Michael Jackson house?
I can't take him if they don't believe it. You dig? They gotta believe it first. Who he can take you to Michael Jackson house? He can take you to Michael Jackson house.
Not laughing with him. I felt that too. I felt
he told me.
If
she don't believe it, I can't believe it. You know? If she don't believe it, I can't believe it. Shit. You don't believe I can take you to Michael Jackson house? No, you can't take me to Michael Jackson. Get out my house right now. Don't ever contest me in this motherfucker, bitch. No, you can't take me to Michael house. Show me. Oh, yeah, all right. Huh. Come on. I'm about to take you right now. Come on, bitch. You want to go to Michael Jackson house? As soon as she walk, I'm throw on that bitch. I don't know Michael Jackson. You're supposed to believe that shit. Yeah, no, I can tell this bitch a lie. She better believe it. This bitch don't believe a lie on the deal. I ain't fuck with no bitch that don't believe no lie that I said. You feel me? Because I tell the truth too much. So when I'm lying, this better believe it. Screw crazy, bro. This posting all the nigga messages.
Oh, you going through something like that?
No, I'm talking about on the tablet when I was in jail.
Oh.
Text some bitches on the tablet, you hear me? This little posting messages, you know? But she cropping it, you feel me? So you like, bitch, you should know this is set up. I can't be with no bitch that's finna fall for every bitch that just throw a trap out there. Anytime I see some messages cropped out and you only putting one sentence, let us see the rest of that shit. What it say after that period right there? Why are you cropping it? I know why you cropping it. You only want to get the part that's decent. That's it. It's just decent. Cause I talk to these like what? I be telling this bitch the truth, gangland. And she be getting at me like I'm deceptive. All right, we need to go on a Karamo show or something for this shit. We need to go on paternity. Yeah, we need to go on couples court or something. We go on couples court. They gonna be mad as I mean, yup.
He ain't say
Yesterday, she know about it. She wanna keep playing. Like she don't know.
He didn't say that.
She knew. Oh, but I didn't know that you.
Ramo, I'm done.
You did.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hold on, come back. Hold on.
I can't deal with this nigga.
That might have been a golden retriever right there.
No. Wait a minute. If I was DDG, I would be thinking in my mind, I know this nigga didn't just call Krishan the golden retriever. I would be thinking in my mind, I hope that's not her. I hope that's not her. I hope that's not her. Why do I feel like that's her? I hope that's not her. I hope that's not her. Because DDG don't fool with her at all. At all. But he got to be player, you know. And I ain't even saying got to be because I don't think he was trying. If you ever see this and you're a kid in school and you might be getting bullied because you're smart or you think people try to treat you like you're a geek or something, one day you could be just as player as DDG. It's only 4 years. But once you get out and you hit that real world and you put your mind to use and you think of something like starting a YouTube channel and you put your entire family on where everybody making money, if not hundreds of thousands, they making millions. And you got that protect on and you got property and you can go to London at any point in time that you need to see your son. You ain't going to meet your baby mama down the street. You going to meet your baby mama in Europe, nigga. I just landed in Europe, nigga, just to see my son. And we from America. Y'all, that nigga got bread. You hear me? Telling you. You could just be just as player as DDG. Just saying. Don't let the bullies get to you, kids. You could be just like DDG one day.
Is that a golden retriever?
I don't know. Yeah,
Hello?
It's not a golden lamb.
You want to come in here?
Yeah, walk.
Shall I let you come in? Only I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Coming in. A golden lab, no. As soon as, yep.
I'm gonna let you in when the dead homes off and I lock the door. Say woof woof.
Yep.
Hear me? It's gonna bark like a golden retriever.
She barked.
What does they boy got you still here?
She knew that already, not her. Knew that already. Told her that already. Now I'm finna show my ass. This one already like, oh, you're not really telling the truth. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna show you the truth. Dad, I'm gonna show you the truth, bitch. I'm not telling you. Alright, I'm finna show you. You ain't nothing, you ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Nah, I ain't gonna let that
I'm just
go.
here popping my.
I ain't gonna let that pass. He said that because he know he dead ass wrong. He know he wrong. He know he wrong. That's why he is even responding to it. That's why you're even responding to it, because you know you're wrong and you felt Angela's heart break when Krishan walked in that room. You felt it. And in order for you to beef yourself back up to not feeling bad and to go through with this, you said that dumbass shit. But that don't mean because she knew that it still wasn't going to hurt her to see. So cut it out, boy. You smarter than that. Auntie don't like that. Cut it out. Cut it out, Blueface. Auntie don't like that. You smarter than that, knuckle. For real, boy. You know you were wrong for that.
Cause I'm honest, right? I'm too honest, huh? Sometimes like,
to get Krishan to reassure him.
shit,
And that's the problem.
All right.
That's the problem. You know Krishan is gonna reassure your bull crap. She's gonna make you feel like your BS was right. And if you keep going down that road, one day you're gonna wish that you had somebody that disagreed with you sometimes, but that loved you and that you didn't have to pay. You're literally paying Krishan to be fake with you and boost up your ego, inflate your ego, and she's still gonna stab you in the back. Yeah. So why not just be with the real thing? Why play with it? Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
You're not like, you like a yellow lab. They like a yellow lab. I ain't gonna give her the golden retriever because she ain't been doing it right all the time, but
because Jaden
I'll give you a yellow lab. I was just here talking about wiener dogs and chihuahuas. I ain't calling you no wiener dog. You ain't no golden retriever, but you a yellow lab.
What is a yellow lab? What they look like?
Yellow lab is like the next thing to the golden retriever. Golden retriever just got a little extra hair, extra fur, you know? Yellow lab is like, I don't need that. It's a nice dog. You should look it up. I ain't with you. I ain't fucking with it. I'm playing.
What?
I was talking about chihuahuas and winter dogs.
Oh yeah.
I ain't calling her that. You ain't a golden retriever, but you ain't got a lab. You know? You gonna get golden when you feel me? Blue nose or red nose? Don't lie.
Tell me the truth, Blueface.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Are you a blue nose pit or are you a red nose pit?
Blue nose pit. All the shade, like, damn, first is the lab, but the whoop people.
No, you ain't like the lab. You took it to another category where it's blue and red now. Now we need you to choose up. Is it Crips or Bloods?
Crips.
Believer. Believer.
I believe it.
So what, you be faking with that blood shit?
No, I'm with you. What you mean? Why you all like, damn?
You wanted to come in. You came in at a good moment.
You put me in the hot seat.
Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm fresh out. I'm on every. What's going on? You a red nose or a blue nose?
What is going on?
Let them know.
Blue nose.
All right. So you just helping me get the low and all that, huh? You just helping me get the drop on the spot and all that.
Ooh, hold on, watch how she act.
Gotta have you in those, you feel me? Oh yeah, they right there.
Look.
Say less. Say less. You with him right now? Just make sure you duck. Feel me? You know that you ain't heard that first mission though.
What?
First mission? I got a song called First Mission.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you feel me? All right.
I know that's right.
I want you to tell them
Oh, yeah.
how much you don't give.
He be like, y'all, come get me.
Bottle nigga leave.
He does smoking.
Somebody come get me.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think I could take
Oh, something must have happened. Somebody just sent me something. Oh my God, I'm
Shit,
glad I
pass that.
I'm doing good. I'm doing
messages at your
good.
house.
Do you believe I could take you to
Hold
Michael
up,
Jackson's
hold
house
up.
tomorrow?
I'm doing good. I just saw something come through, and I'm about to click it. We in the newsroom. Oh.
That nigga been doing that all day. He
Oh
don't
wait,
even-
no, I seen this.
Oh, you happy today?
Nigga, no, you know his daddy.
I seen this one.
Somebody handed me some DNA.
Oh wait, I thought that this was something new. Is this something that somebody just sent me? Maybe this was old and I got it late. Sorry. Here we go. We back. I love you, sis. Here we go. Here she go. Why do you gotta now you always talking about, oh, you wanna beat up a bitch, you wanna beat up a let me tell you something. You always want to fight. I don't know if you noticed that about yourself or not, weirdo, but you gotta stop. Like you it's like you are grown now. Like You don't have to do that. Like, you're not in the first grade or kindergarten or even the 5th grade. You're grown. Hold on. No sound on the video. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me though? Before we elect and show you come in. Yeah, because I'm kind of getting a little restless. I'm kind of getting a little restless, guys. Kind of ready to wrap it on up. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting a little ready to wrap it up. Can you see it on my face? I'm getting a little tired. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Y'all like my... I'm tired of asking y'all, do y'all like my picture? I think I done asked y'all that like 10 times. Wayfair. Motherfucking Wayfair. Okay? Wayfair, okay? Wayfair. I'm sorry. I get goofy when I'm sleepy. Y'all know this. It's nothing new.
Why you just be so like?
I'm sure.
Boneless. I just put 2 in one room, but they boneless. Like they boneless. One more time, come on. Home, now they ain't home. That's where I come in. Catch up.
Where's
I bet that shit.
Hey,
how many push-ups? Damn. You got the lubricant?
Lubricant. Is the baby in there?
How you gonna drive a car with a broken neck?
My neck ain't broken, baby. It's perfectly fixed.
What I'm saying, you gonna come over here and break it, and how you gonna drive?
You gonna break your...
Where is your...
This how she homeless. I just put 2 bitches in one. Anything but what he wants to hear. If that camera on you and this mic on you, you don't say what the fuck I want to hear. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Feel me?
No, you want people to just say what's real.
Yeah, I want you to. Yeah. So?
Because then they gonna think, oh, he made her say that. Bitch, say what's real.
Yeah. If you don't think I can take you to Michael Jackson's house, tell me that.
No, we can go past that shit. You. Like 3 houses down from that Michael Jackson.
You don't think I can take you to MJ house?
I'm trying to get these racks up. I wanna hit the master. Niggas go broke and crash. Dubai bitch call me her BB. I've been in and out of Lamborghinis. I've been on my I feel like him. I've been on the road, I can't wait for you, I'm not Tim's. Bitcoin on the floor last night, I think I lost an M. I be around the hoes, that's just my friend, I'm not no pimp.
That song right there is the one. That motherfucker fire.
That was that's gonna be like the hook.
Yeah, that was actually the hook.
I'm trying to get these racks up. I wanna end up masked up. Niggas go broke and crash up. Dubai bitch call me her BB. I've been in and out of Lamborghinis.
See, I think I don't like rapping no more. I just want to sing.
Is it a delay though? I don't want no delay.
Oh, we getting the first. Oh, this is first.
I don't want to hear my voice after I'm
This is first on the mic?
Huh?
You get the first day out? Oh, okay. I like you. You get straight to work. That's what's up. I'm glad you did that. He went straight to work. Yay! He was in here tripping. He better than... W friends in the chat. W friend. W friend.
I appreciate that, bro.
Come on.
Let me say something. You gotta realize that she plotted a way to up. You had to plot to get him to give her a pinky and a ring finger to dap up.
Yeah, get that.
We know, nigga.
That's hard.
That's crazy.
You
That's
know,
hard. That's hard. That's
fuck
hard.
you, bro. What you mean?
Come on. That's my home. I'm not talking about this.
Yeah, you is, nigga. You talking too much. You been talking too much. You woke me up out my sleep because you talked too damn much.
You wasn't asleep.
This is my horn. I know
You
since
was
you got
watching
24
the
hours.
live.
24
Shut up.
hours. Yeah.
You trying to
This
figure
my
out where
horn.
my
I
next
know
dollar
since you
gonna
got
come
24
from,
hours.
girl.
24
Shut
hours.
up.
Keep that.
Girl, shut up. Did I not tell y'all? She over there begging Lemmy for money. Didn't I tell y'all last night? She gave Blueface her last of her money because she knew she didn't have no more coming in from nowhere else. She'll get mad and get pissed off and run away and forget she fell off. Girl, where you gonna get money from, dummy? But you ain't gonna go to Lemmy house and break in, are you? Are you gonna go break in Lemmy house because he don't want to work with you no more and tell the police you live there? Are you gonna do that? You gonna break in Lemmy house and tell the police you live there? It is fire. Me too, I'm tired. Can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, tell me good night. Oh, thank you. All right, good. Because I was like, I don't want to be talking and y'all can't hear me. I was trying to, TBT, I was trying to wait and figure out when Junior came in the room, but I don't think Junior comes in on here, so I guess we can go ahead and wrap it up. All right, baby. Go ahead. All right, y'all. I love y'all. You right, sis. All right, later. Love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Peace. Mwah.